Hello, it's me, Twilight Twee. I've made some tea and I hope you came play a game with me. Just kind of doing some quick checking with volume here. I think my mic is good. I just need to potentially increase the music once we play. So anyways, how's everyone doing? You're doing good. Not much to update here. Still looking for a new job. I'm hoping to get like the normal first shift, like 9 to 5. And then you guys can maybe see me stream at a more normal time and even possibly on the weekend. What? So I was trying really hard to figure out what game I wanted to play next, and I was kind of hitting a wall. So I'm really glad that I kind of came across this game. Looks like a nice little puzzle game, point click, very chill-ish, maybe. I don't know. Could be really crazy. We'll just have to wait and see. So I hope you came prepared to flex our brains and our minds, because that's all I have right now. It's a game about puzzles. From what also I understand is like genealogy, so that should be fun. I think it's really you gotta dig deep in this kind of game, so it's not gonna be simple. From what I saw briefly, looks like I even have to go in articles and like highlight stuff. Have like a little notepad in the game. I don't know, it looked pretty involved from the little bit I saw. So, I mean, let me go grab my water bottle and we can start. Also today, I'm not really drinking any tea, because, well, I'm dehydrated. So I have a water bottle with some like liquid IV kind of stuff. So this is your friendly reminder to also kind of drink up with the water with me. Okay, enough of that. Let's go over. Let me check sounds. It's got some sweet jazz though. Testing. I'm definitely louder than the music, maybe just a little bit, because there is voice acting in this game, so I want to make sure you guys can actually hear that. Yeah, let's try this for now. Let me know if it needs to be edited at all. So let's go. Richards are dead. The mystery begins here. Oh, okay. Brand new game. Let's go. Like, I'm so dehydrated. Like, my lips are well, it's also cold out, so my lips get pretty chapped then too. And the medication I'm on. Man, I'm just having like a trifecta. Can I use a controller for this?
The plane that crashed last night just outside of Pittsburgh is now known to have been the private jet of the Roottree Corporation.
Whoa, they actually have a
Local
live
aviation
person.
authorities have speculated, based on the pilot's final communication, that the winter storm and heavy winds played a significant role in the crash.
See, that
On
scares
board
me.
were multiple family members, including corporate president Carl Roottree and his daughters, the Roottree sisters, best known for their fashion lines and modeling careers.
Okay, that's really sad though.
There were no survivors. Again, for those of you just joining us, the Roottrees are dead.
Like, honestly, so sad. That's how we felt about,
I know
like,
it's late,
what was-
but
oh.
I'm guessing you've seen the news. In addition to dealing with the grief, the Roottree Company's lawyers are scrambling.
Okay, it's not control or base. That's totally fine.
Everything's about to change. Anyone proven to be a blood relative is about to get much richer. I'm here to ensure everyone is accounted for.
It's always about money, isn't it?
I've heard you're an expert at sorting out complicated family trees.
Maybe.
A genealogy genie, as it were.
Sure.
I'm going to give you a quick test. Pass, and I can promise you the job of a lifetime.
A job of a lifetime. Okay, complete the family tree of the Tree sisters. Oh, okay. Oh, one was married. Oldest to youngest, great. Examine my evidence, search the internet for clues, fill in the names, fill in the occupations, fill in the photos. Alright. Wow, okay. Evidence. We got... The person who hired you gave you this photo with no attached. This was taken during the shoot for the Rucci Sisters Got Milk. Anyone wearing a ring? She's wearing a ring. She's married. Okay. Add. I've tracked down a test photo from before they painted the fake mustaches, on which I thought would be more appropriate considering the circumstances. To add copies, you might recognize our faces from the magazine you're reading, or you might recognize our name from the candy bar you're eating. Being a root tree is a full-time job, but so is growing up. That's why the calcium found in milk is so important. Plus, you can't make chocolate without it. Okay. She's got a ring. Can I flip it? Okay, she looks the youngest, but that doesn't really help anything else. Okay. The list was provided to you by the mysterious person who showed up at the door. You'll need it. Women, Blanca Louise. Oh, okay. Candy Ritchie. Oh, save no. Oh. Copy. Can I paste? Okay, so I have to type it out. Oh god, there's so many root trees. Holy crap, hang on. Oh, okay. It actually saved it up there. Great. Okay, these are all people with root tree last names. Okay. Great. Now what? Oh, click on faces. Okay. You're the eldest. Well, or at least your name. I think she looks the youngest. So that's what I'm gonna put for now until further notice. Internet. Oh my god, really? That is old school there. Do I have to do that every single time? Gotta welcome. Cashew PC. Huh. Okay, cool. Spider search. Can I bring my notebook up? Yeah. Candy root tree. Okay. Can I do just root tree? Oh, I mean, yes I did. Sorry. Oh my god. Carl, who was the president of the root tree. His daughter's... Okay, root tree sisters, maybe? Okay. Official retreat fan site, seemingly curated by a teenager. It's neon pink with purple text and hard to read until you highlight the words. Young web. Rihanna's the most famous because she's the oldest and got married. So we need Raina. Okay. Oh. Oh, it has all this. Okay, then I need Raina, hi. To TMS, but Riley is the smart one. Rose is the middle child. Okay. Rose. Oh. Oh, wait, what? R. Wait, there is no... What? Riley. Okay. Okay. You might think they're rich because they're models, but their dad is also president. Their mom, Brenda, is a fashion designer. They do modeling for a brand, Root. I eat Ruchi candy all the time. My favorite is Mrs. Crepes and try to dress in plaid, Root. Clothes like Riley does in most posters. Riley is in plaid. Riley's in plaid. Okay, I was right. Someday I want to get my ears pierced like Rose. Okay. But her name's not showing up. Does Rose have a different last name? Miracle Third. What? Miracle. Is... So they're just models, though. It had what? The initials, right? TMS. So... S last name? Maybe Thomas Sheridan? Okay, maybe Rose is a different, like a nickname. Someone's... It's proper, but still very well. Most of the time they're lumped together. So fortunately, don't lead to anything different than we'll often list a good research tip. Oh, I thought my mic was off this whole time. Good research tip is to make note of any brand names, book, product. Yeah, because it doesn't show that name with Root Tree or any. Okay, hang on. Model? No. What about Root Tree Candy? has no CEO, no stockholders. Instead, it's run by a president with input. Alias and Gwyneth's a crew. Spy. This is current president. Okay. I want to highlight that. I can remove this. Actually, can I delete page? Delete page, yeah. Because then it... Oh. Notepad. Highlight any text in your web browser. Even if you quit, don't forget to check them when you return. Often referred as brothers, sisters, people share the same parents, cousins. First cousin, people that share the grandparents but not the same parents. Distant cousin, people that share the same great-grandparents but not the same grandparents. Third cousins. Okay, wow, a lot of... Okay. Okay. I need that highlighted. And then... I know, that's probably... It's like the same thing, but yeah. Anderson Maple Farm. Okay. What if I did... Wait, what's my history? Rose Root Tree. Oh, what if I do this and then... Birth name? No. Just kind of double checking here. Okay. Nothing? Okay. Just like, whatever. Ah! Stop that. Oh, I can turn down the... That's nice. It's a little loud. In my ears, at least. Oh, I wanted... back up. What's this? Some more genealogy to show that, hey, I like genealogy. Oh, okay. Okay. What's this? Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's that. Can I... Oh! Rubber ducky. Okay. My notebook. Oh! It tells you the song that's playing. Oh, fun. Okay. Okay. Oh, and I didn't spell this right. Really? What's the guy's name? I forget. Carl. They along with wife, Brenda, Richie, and their dog. Richie's sisters. after it, even if it's not the end of the sentence. So their website's down to you find countless spy the root trees looking for hella fly. Now you two could be like Riley, Rose, and Raina. We have one cover holding Rose. Carly! Her name's Carly. We got it. Carly. Hi. There we go. We found it. They're locked in. Nice. Oh, yeah. Booyah, we're so good.
Sorry to test you, but I had to be sure you could use the internet. Some folks refuse to get with the times. Safe to say, you're hired.
Nice.
The reward for untangling the family tree is substantial. Life-changing, even.
Huh,
But
no
here's
pressure.
the catch. The root trees go way, way back. The family tree's a bit daunting. Most people freak out the first time they see the whole thing. But I'm sure you'll be fine. The man who started it was particular about whom he considered family. For your purposes, you only need his direct blood relatives.
Okay.
Anyone related only by marriage is optional, but filling them in can lead to useful discoveries.
Awesome.
Lastly, you now have access to some unique websites, plus a list of notable root
Oh.
trees. Notable people are easy to find via your search engine, and marked with stars on the family tree.
Yay.
I'm
We
off
like
for
easy.
now. Carl Roottree had a lot in his office. I'll look for anything useful. I'll return once you identify 6 more blood relatives.
Okay. 6 more. Holy crap. Well. Oh, okay, you're back.
Sorry, one last thing. This might sound odd, but if anyone else claiming to represent the Roottrees reaches out,
Mm-hmm.
I'd appreciate you not mentioning I was here. Thank you, and good luck.
Oh, well, that's suspicious. Okay. Well, we got Carl Roottree. Okay. Well, it's... I guess his last name would be Roottree, right? Oh, well, there's a junior. And then this is Gwyneth. Probably Anderson. Just kind of curious. He would be the first president, right? Okay. There is a junior somewhere. You could open this after the whole family tree has been filled in. It has 2 names that must be typed in manually. The clues are obscure, have been intentionally hidden in the past, may even require some leaps in logic. Try to keep an eye out for any inconsistencies. Oh. Okay, well, we know this is Carl. Carl, hi. And then his wife was, oh wait. Didn't tell me who he was married with. Okay. Gwen Roottree, Red Roottree, Jim Roottree, Lauren Roottree, and Miracle Jr. Oh. Who hired you gave you a list that said everyone on it could be easily via your search engine. Any entry in the family tree that belongs to someone on this list will be marked with star. Notable Rootrees? Intuition. You've been in this line of work for a long time. So long, in fact, you've developed 6th sense for how useful your evidence could be. Numbers in my class. How many clues are connected to specific evidence? 35 for this one. The higher the number, the more there is to find. The start you search the notables list sets off alarm bells. A list of famous people that you can find via search engine. It's pretty rare to get something that useful. best take advantage of it. As you progress, these numbers will change whenever you find more evidence or lock in family members. The new discoveries will be added to the list and old evidence will become less useful. Fair enough. Trust your intuition. If a piece of evidence seems too good to be true, take a closer look at the people or phrases it meant. Often, the most satisfying revelations come from retracing a path you thought was fully explored, armed with a new perspective. Sometimes the reason certain evidence has such high value is because it could lead to more evidence. You may be missing a huge piece of the puzzle. Okay, cool. Let's get out of, oh wait. Okay, that's just 11. Probably because of original inventor had 5 kids. Maybe that's why the kids still love him. Even an elderberry? Elderberry is pretty nice. Okay. Advertised 5 pieces named at kids from the magazine Teen Blast. It mentioned that 5 pieces were named as such because the original creator had 5. Ad also mentions the current 5 flavors are not the same as back then. Radical new flavors. They probably had a kid named Red. Okay. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. Let's see if we can look up Gwyneth Anderson. That's not. Did I not type it right? I did misspell it. Try that. You find information on the website for the first Anderson and Maple Farm. There's a few pictures, including famous pictures. That photo was added to my evidence. Great. Before Rutry was Gwyneth Anderson. She had no brothers, so the oldest sister she was to inherit the Anderson farm so long as she's married. Before Elias took over, the farm produced only syrup. It was supposedly Elias' idea to create candy instead. Their success was not immediate until they decided to combine their maple with other flavors. This led to 5 pieces which are still found in stores today. The Retreat Company expanded their well beyond their original farm is preserved as a tourist attraction. According to the website, there's still daily demonstration and education tours that show off many of the turn-of-the-century appliances Gwyneth would have used as a housewife. She was a housewife. 5 pieces. Okay. Let's go to this photo, shall we? There they are. Hi. Get you and get you. Gwyneth, hi. And then you were a housewife. Okay. Can I say kids? Flavors. Oh, that's not how you spell flavors. Try that again. No. Man, this actually will be kind of difficult. Oh no. Rad, blue, raspberry. That's not how you spell berry. Try that again. Am I misspelling it? Raspberry. Yeah, no. What about Keen Blast? Ah, okay. Plastic Magazine and their website has sections. Okay. Well. Oh. I don't know how this works. Handy. Okay. Not sure how that works, but... Okay, let's look up some of the more popular ones. Okay, there is no... Strange historical. Judge and politician who earned his nickname ironically because he was the ambassador to Ireland for about 6 days. Served what some people contend as is the shortest term in history. A few days after he was appointed, he was heard disparaging his position in the Irish people. He then tried to run for state senate. He claimed to be related to Root Tree in the newspaper ad, but it came out that the last name was merely a coincidence, and he was defeated in a landslide. All right. I don't know which one was a red herring. So he's not actually. Verified and locked. He's not. Okay, let's do Carl Root Tree. Oh, I don't have a picture of him. Lost Carl, Brenda, other employees that perished in the terrible terror retreat, families in shock and requesting privacy. At the head accompanying Carl was an incredible man and unmatched leader. Difficult may consider time in the like his great-grandfather before him. Okay. Okay. Oh, Watchman of the Year. Business Watch magazine is a magazine focused on companies, CEOs, and the economy. They have been around for 100 years in one form or another and often write about major changes in Okay. Well, we already know about him. So it's his great-grandfather. So dad, father, great-grandfather. Yeah, okay. So we already know him. Okay. Well, public library. Oh. Okay, well, no. Okay, what if I do Carl Root Tree? Gotcha. And cool. Well, I mean, we already have a picture of him. Magazine says he voted Watchman. Oh, I should just type up 5 pieces. Oh, okay. He has a daughter first. Son, Elias. 1930. Okay. So yeah, he has a junior. That's family business. He plans to. Clan's trust. I'm not sure. It seems important though. Okay. Great. And then we have. Hey, Carl. Was voted Watchman of the Year for about corporate leaders and ongoing coverage. Who's who in the corporate role, chosen not for his work at Root Tree, but by his clothing company Root. He was brief. Before they married, Carl's wife Brenda was a fashion consultant. Carl's wife Brenda. Hang on. Oh, I guess. Brenda. Oh, he's a president. Oh, first. Wait, okay, hang on. Fourth. One, two, three, four. For right now. When Raina was born, Brenda retired to become a stay-at-home mother. Looking for a creative outlet, she spent any time she had with sewing machine. Clothing were hit. Patterns were being copied by other brands, seeing the demand. Carl and his second cousin, who had just become president. So I'm gonna say he's the 5th because, yeah, okay. Nice. Awesome. So his second cousin, what is that note? People share the same great-grandparents. Okay, so it's someone along here had... They have to say, and the company refused to fund anything other than candies, so Carl personally spent his entire inheritance to bankroll the clothing. However, the rest of the family changed their tune. They repaid his investment, and now Root exists under the umbrella of the candy company, and they all benefit. Per tradition, or perhaps superstition, new clothes always debuted the same as the first. Raina became their catalog's cover model. As she grew, the product line expanded to older kids as well. Her younger sister were they recruited to show off the baby clothes. Claude was voted Watchman of the Year for his personal gamble and ensuing payoff. Okay. There's only 1, 2, 3. Got the 4th. Okay. So what is it? 5 pieces? Market materials, various candy history sites who ran the 5 Piece Root Tree Company, although they no longer the company's only popular smoke. Be pressed into the shape of maple leaf, although they have one flavor that looks more like a berry. As tastes have changed over the years, so have the 5 flavors, but the shape. There's a history of print advertising website that claims to have 5 scanned from a book called The Sweet History of Candy, Volume 2. Fortunately, when you click through the website, it seems like all their images or links are broken. Okay. Public library. The Sweet History of Candy, Volume 2. Aha! With the addition. Aha. Okay. Great. Let's look at the evidence. Ah! We found this item at Sweet History of Candy, Volume 2 by Charles Lees. It's from 6 years after the debut of 5. States the flavors are inspired by their children, and the order is grape, elderberry, cinnamon, extract, melon, and the newest flavor, Miracle Baby. Okay, so we got Miracle Baby. That's not what I meant. Nope. Miracle. Maybe Miracle Jr. then. And then Miracle the Third. Okay. This one is a girl. Oh no, it was the evidence that I wanted. G's for grape. So, stop that. Oh. Could be Gwen or Gwendolyn. For now, let's do Gwendolyn. Oh, wait. Yeah, for now. Yeah. E's for elderberry. What do we got E-wise? Maybe Junior. CE. Ah. Clancy Edward. Just a hunch there. An M. There's another M. Oh, wait. Oh, this is supposed to be Miracle. Oops. Miracle. Miracle Jr. Because that's who's popular, right? Miracle Jr. Yeah. So, given the star, and then probably, yeah, Miracle the Third. Okay, that means another M, but it's not Miracle. Margolite. Margolite. Okay. I need 3 more. Okay. Okay, let's do Miracle Junior Root Tree. Did I spell it wrong? Miracle. Okay, maybe I'll do Miracle Root Tree then. Okay. Final website for the Miracle Network, a production company run by Miracle Root Tree's estate. It's quite bare bones, but it has the following blurb. Witness the testimonies of Miracle's Root Tree. So late in his mother's life that doctor swore he wouldn't survive his first year. Named him Miracle because he thought him impossible. He was younger than his brothers and sisters by over 14 years. With a birth of that late, the final child of his generation was nearly torn apart by countless hell. But still, with the power of God aside, he persevered. 23 years, Miracle Jr. Oh, I don't know, maybe that's important. Okay. But I also, that's not. Okay. I accidentally took a screenshot. Okay. It's not letting me. So I guess the junior goes at the end. My bad. Oh, okay. From Miracle Ridge. Miracle the Third and his wife Nicole. Okay, okay. We got some stuff. Nicole. We got two Nicoles, but... And he was a pastor. Nope. Preacher. And then we got... Yeah? Okay. Okay, what about... Oh. I don't know. What did we do? Oh, that's not. Okay. Maybe not. I do have another photo of him. I don't know if that matters, but... What was that? Okay. Okay, so he was also a pastor? Or preacher? Clancy Edward Rootry. Let's try that. Come on, Sid. Corporate management name after... Oh. Trust is highly unusual corporate management arrangement name after who was Ellie's son and the rich head lawyer at the time. Lawyer. To its uniqueness, it often online discussions about financial as an oddity. Profits are split every quarter amongst bank accounts. An account is created for each blood relative at birth and first accessible when they reach 18. The actual numbers have never been fully disclosed to the public, but due to the ever-increasing success of the company, a significant amount of money possible to get due to many checks and balances written into it. Information discovers University Law School. A guest lecturer talk about the Rootries versus RR in 19. To the highlight, but I also want combination with Clancy Trust was Elias Rootry's attempt to ensure the Rootry Candy Company would remain a family business for Ruthven. Yearly salary of Rootry's president is always locked to the price of a single pack. When into fact, this was 25 cents a year, now it's closer to $4. Combined with the Clancy Trust, however, it makes a bit more sense. Elias wanted to ensure the only direct relatives could afford to be president. And he knew that because their passive income was tied to the profits of the company, they would have vested interest in keeping the company as profitable and successful as possible. Whether or not this was smart and successful decisions widely debated, both online. Okay. I find very few to this particular incident with regards to the Clancy Trust. A student that attended the lecture wrote about following legal oddities reps. What do you tell RR attempted unsuccessfully to remove a fellow family member from the trust? Who's RR? Born out of wedlock. Oh. Against a fellow. Still due to an ironclad word. I want to keep that in mind. What about the actual Clancy Trust? Okay, we already read that. So are you the second president? Rootry alias. I already looked that up, didn't I? Okay. This is gonna be really hard for me. Lives on a website about a scored building in Butler County. Punched Up House? It's like not. I supposed to type in 5 pieces? That's not what I meant. That's not how you spell pieces. Oh my goodness. 5 pieces. Yeah, okay. What about root? Okay. Okay, let's do... Oop! Margolite? Margolite. Did I misspell her name? Margolite, root tree, yeah. Did I spell root tree right? Yeah. There was another M, wasn't there? No. Okay. Okay. Let's try looking up some popular Gwen root tree. Really? Oh, maybe if I spell it right. Find some information on a website about old films that are not yet available on VHS. The site's not very well organized and your search is broken, but you get to individual pages from your search. Somewhat a well-known actress who was active in the 1950s, she often appeared in tabloids, especially around the time of her highly publicized divorce. Okay, so she is a divorce person. Might be her. Yeah, okay, so you're Gwen. Hi, Gwen. Actress. Maybe. We'll see. Her biggest role in Minor hit Guys Like Us. She left Hollywood after the flop of Christmas Mission. There's a widely circulated picture of Gwen from behind the scenes on one of her movies, which you were at. Did you know trivia? Gwen was the granddaughter of Elias Roottree, the founder. She shouldn't have been named Roottree, but her father took her mother's fame. It was quite rare back then. Okay. Potentially we have a picture of her now. Huh. Yeah, she's lovely. Gwen. See how much more we got done. Gwen, Miracle, and third. Nice. Yeah, I got Nicole Smith. Got his wife. Okay.
You're on a roll. I'll try to keep that momentum going. Carl's office was a mess, thanks to some burst pipes.
Say what? Burst pipes.
But I unearthed a photo from a 1970s Roottree reunion. I also found some important-looking papers.
Oh.
You've traced 9 blood relatives so far. I'll have more to share after you find 9 more.
9 more! Okay. She would be marked on a chart star. Yep. Okay. Stephanie Jones. Vote for Stephanie Jones. This was buried under a ton of mail that Carl left in his inbox. A handwritten note attached that seemed personal. It is a flyer about a candidate for local office, Stephanie Jones. On the back is an excerpt from a newspaper article from Butler County Times about her. Stephanie may not have grown up in an unconventional family, to say the least, but in her words, it was still full of love. And now, 22 years later, with a baby of her own due around Christmas, her message for her voters, love is our future. Handwrote note says, Carl, I know we don't see eye to eye when it comes to the candy company, but if you could talk to your girls about putting out a statement supporting Stephanie, she could use the publicity your daughters bring. Don't let our conflict spread to the next generation. CM. So, okay. Stephanie M is probably somewhere down here. Oh, married, divorced, married, had a kid, but divorced. Married again, had 2 kids. Okay. That one's a bit far down, I think, than I can do right now. Well, where is it? Up here. Stephanie and CM. What's her name? Stephanie Jones. I know there's more evidence, but real quick. Stephanie Jones is a candidate for Cindy. Won her campaign on election day about a month ago. By number, and it also has very bare bones website. It's simply a picture of her campaign mailer, and under these says, you should read the real font. About Butler County Times. Oh, it doesn't say anything else. Oh wait, that was not what I... Okay. Okay. Well, Richie now has its headquarters in the city. The company began on a small farm within the Butler County limits. Some local paper there. There are likely over the years involving the Roottree family. Video game called The Roottrees Are Dead was once set in Butler County, and turns out the creator never lived in. Okay. Periodicals. Stephanie, I forgot what her last name was. No. Oh, I didn't write it. Good. Go me. Oh wait, there it is. Her name would be Stephanie Jones. Got it. Small report detailing the election result from last month. Apparently won. Was born Stephanie Landon. Brian Jones. Good. A home without a father. With my mother and her partner, I essentially had entirely female influence. Her mother, Caroline, okay, has often come out opposed to the corporation policy regarding deforestation of indigenous tree to expand their market. Unlike my mother, I'm not a fighter. I want to bring love to the world. Okay, so Stephanie is the daughter of Caroline. Let me look here. She said divorced family, so... She's some kind of politics, right? Good morning, Oni. Well, yeah. Morning. Brian Jones. Okay, Brian Jones. And then she has her picture. I guess I didn't need his picture, but Brian Jones. Stephanie Landon. Says that she won her election. I forget what she was trying to go for though. City Council. So do I type that for construction CEO, cashier. Okay, study council. I see that. Majorly. Have you been staying up again really late? Her mother's Caroline. Caroline. I did not spell that right. Nope, still not spelling it right. How do you spell Caroline? C-A-R. Caroline Modem, and she was an artist. Okay. My stupid meds aren't working anymore, and I have to wait till I finish my current bottle before I can take the up dose. Oh, how much more do you have of your current dose then? Okay, in my search it said... Okay, let's Ah, that's fair. Caroline Morden. There you go. And then Landon. So via Mark, probably, due to her last name. No, wait. You're probably Mark. You're the one with the kid. Yeah, that's what that means. Oh, I get a picture. Oh, I can put a picture. Oh, I can't put a picture with those people. Hang on. Wasn't there something? Oh no, I didn't. Okay, there's another picture of her apparently. Okay, back to evidence. We want this one. Oh, that's still a while, huh? The image that accompanied a story about local art in the Butler County Times. It is captioned, Caroline standing next to her sculpture, Atlantis Burden. The sculpture is one of the many works featuring in her upcoming books, Self-Portrait, Art and Beauty of Women. Oh, so we can look up her book, then. Hi. So she has a book. Oh, actually I should highlight that. Highlight with Caroline's name right underneath. Maybe that'll work. Okay, self-portrait, art, beauty of women. I forgot how to spell her last name. That's fine. Self-portrait, art and beauty of women by Caroline Morden. No. And the beauty of women. There it is. Mostly black and white pictures, Caroline's art. Full color nude self-portrait at different ages, stretching from... Certainly have not been added to your evidence, fair enough. In the intro, Caroline talks about influence. She was one of the youngest in her generation. In her late teens, she felt betrayed when her sister Gwendolyn... She has a sister named Gwendolyn. Oh. I might not have done right. I thought for sure that was that. Ah. Okay, maybe this... Hang on. This is probably more it. Hang on. She doesn't have a baby yet. Okay. Brian. Okay. That might be it then. When her sister Gwendolyn. Okay, I picked that, right? Gwendolyn, yeah. So, just doing like a huge genealogy thing, which is actually really fascinating and fun for me, so. Cousin Bonnie gave on dreams to settle for boring men. Especially dislikes her brother-in-law, Dr. Wilson, who she calls completely bogus. So, Wilson. There's a lot of Wilsons. Let's say Stephen for now. Why not? Their marriage has led her to double down on her passions for art and environment. She even married a man who was opposite of boring, which was an overcorrection. Whoops. She comes out strongly against the retreat company effect on the local environment and proves how she's not able to convince her father, Zach, to make changes in the policy. Zach. Okay, we got a father named Zach. Yes. Okay. She also explained that her marriage to Mark led to most volatile moments in her life, all negative, and the only good thing she was her daughter, leaving them all behind. Okay, so Mark. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Mark. Okay. How many Wilson names are there? Nope. Wilson. Quite a few Wilsons. Okay. So, could be this, and then 3 kids. Okay. I think I'm getting the hang of it. Zachariah Morden. Okay. Oh man, it's gonna be a lot. Oh, I need the men. There it is. Z-A-C-A-R. Did I not spell it right? Zach. Then Morden. Okay, so nothing to report there. What's the other Morden name? There's a James, an Angelica, and a Joan. She said her cousin. So somewhere there's a Bonnie over here. Hudson. So Bonnie Hudson. Somewhere over here. Okay. Wow, we went down an interesting rabbit hole with just that one evidence. Whoops. All we did was look at this, and then we got that. And... Okay. This photo has a note attached from your employer. Here's a bonus. When I pulled the water damage picture of the free spirits out of the frame, this fell out too. Written on the back of the photos, couldn't make the reunion, wish you well from parents, Gwen and the boys. There's a Gwen over here. Yeah. So she had 2 boys. So this is Gwen. And had roughly 2 boys. We don't know which one's which yet. Does one have a ring? One went to film school. Okay. Photo was tucked inside an envelope with a letter beneath a candle in the corner of his office. That said, to Carl and Brenda. I'm sorry you were unable to attend the funeral. It's traditional to have it as soon as possible, and Ernie, more than anyone else, knew how busy your job could be. Ernie? Well, okay, if... because there's only one more, so it's not... okay, it's fine. And how busy your job's. I've enclosed a Shiva candle... oh, this is long. Identical to ours if you would like to pay your respects, though it's not expected for those outside of the faith to do so. Ernie was a man full of love, not only for his family, but for his family's legacy. He had an immense amount of pride for the work he did. For the work you three did, as well as how Carl carried on for him after taking over. Wasn't there... notebook. Ernie Jr. His second cousin, which was... so they had the same great-grandparents, but not the same grandparents. Makes me think it's somewhere over there instead. But let's continue reading on. As for myself, it is impossible to express my gratitude enough for rescuing us from the panic and burden of endless bills. Though we caught it too late for him to get on the donor list, the company took care of us beyond our wild expectations. It went unsaid at the time, but Ernie and I knew it had been Carl that convinced the trust, and that it was no coincidence that it happened shortly after your visit. Brenda. Up until the end, Ernie and I had to stay strong, especially for Nicole's sake. Could never have done that without the two of you. Much love, Debbie. Debbie's over here. Debbie's over here. They had Nicole, and they had Ernie Jr., and they had Ernest here. Yeah. Okay. So that is Bonnie and Nicole. Bonnie? Oh, I don't have a picture for Nicole, but... yeah. Oh, I was so right at guessing that. It's so good. I'm awesome. Okay, much love then. Yeah. Yeah? Okay, there's still more to go around. A shit ton of pictures here. This photo has a note attached from your employer. Every 20 or so years, the Rutries would hold a big reunion and recreate an old family photo. This is one from the 70s, and Carl's the teenager in the middle. Aw, you little teenager. Oh, baby. Sorry about the water damage. On the back of the photo, in child's print writing, it says November. There's also a large number of cursive signatures that includes Bonnie, next President Guy Hudson, Ernie Jr., Caroline, Gwyneth M., Gwendolyn, Miracle Jr., you're Miracle Jr. Hang on, I know. I'm just putting this here so it's not lost. Miracle Jr. Carl. Same hair. Funny. Oh, there's like an Ellie there. Right. Okay. And Eli M. So you're Eli M. Caroline. Oh, that might be Stephanie. Wait. Or that's... No. Is that Caroline? No. That might be Carolyn. Oh. There's a lot of names here. Bonnie. Ernie Jr. I don't need his picture apparently. Gwendolyn. I don't know what she looks like yet. Eli. Is this Gwen Rutry? No. Okay, there's more to this. I just don't know who's who yet, so... Okay. Oh, damn. There's still something here. 3 Generations of Miracles tour. Ooh, what if I do that? No? Okay. It was worth a shot. Sunburn 96. Okay, it was worth a shot that it would be. Okay. We still got 2 famous people we can look up. Jim Rutry. Let's try that. Oops. Rutry's singer sings in the duo of Jim and Diamond with his wife, Dinah LaRue. The duo, according to many sources, you find is considered a one-hit wonder due to the disco song Rollin' Down to the City. It's now in your evidence folder. Though Jim writes the majority of the song and plays guitar, and often sings, Diamond's considered by fans to be the band's lead singer. The band never had another hit, but has its fans who refer to them as Diamond's Dazzlers. Continue releasing music through the 80s, Cherry Tree, and Sound of Laughter. Okay, what's the evidence I got? Oh, hey. Oh. Hang on. Is that him? Yeah, Jim, I think also is this guy. Yeah, because he has the little disco cuff there. Yeah. Ah! Okay. But where would he be? Okay, what about album, maybe? Album. What's a professionally reviewed, though? Die Hard fans. Sonic cassette bootlegs. Okay. Did find a short sample. Song called Sun. What's this one?
We're rolling, rolling, rolling on down to the sea.
All right.
Saturday night and you're quite a sight.
The world might be burning, but I'm feeling right.
Making ends meet, so they rent and
We can't afford gas, so we skate in the streets.
guys all rush to say that I'm pretty.
Ladies blush and find
Seal
me
Company
so
is
witty. They're out of luck.
great grandson.
What a pity. We're rolling, rolling, rolling on down to the sea.
Man, this song. Okay, so he's with a star
Wheels we glide,
grandson.
my side.
So he'll be like up here then.
Big car on fade, make love not hate.
He said, I'm drawing a blank. Great grandson, so he's down here. And then Diamond. Laurel. I have a picture of her. Can I not put a picture of her? Because it only matters about the actual. I was on my son. The website you found it on did not have Persian.
There blazed a spark of light that ever brightly shone. From her starting days, imparting wisdom to conquer life unknown. Though someday she'd depart in part, I'd never be alone. In my heart, I'll always be the son of.
Ah. Okay, son of someone. Don't know. Okay. Son. Cherry. What was it? Cherry what? Cherry tree. Okay, okay, what was the other one? Sound of Laughter. Sound of Laughter album. Repeat it. What about Jim and Diamond? No, it's the same thing. But according to this, he had 2 kids, so I'm not sure. I don't know, we'll see. Son of Cherry? Is there a person named Cherry? No. Okay. Oh, but his name is Jim. What? James Rutry? So wait, what is it? No, that's not. James Rutry. Okay, yeah. So his name is James. He is a singer or a musician. Nice. Okay. Yes. Awesome. That's awesome. I got so many locked in there. So I got almost all of this except for not sure who that is. We can get a picture for him, I guess. So we need 6 more locked in. Didn't I do Gwyn Rutry? What if I type divorce? That's not how you spell divorce. Try that again. Wild Bill Williams. What was it? Yeah, Williams. Is it Zach? Wait. Did divorce before? It's not showing it. Oh yeah, it did. It does. What? Okay. There is no Williams. Okay. Let's do... Wild Bill Williams. Okay, you find some information on a website about old films that are not yet available. search is broken, whatever. Wild Bill Williams was the leading man of some appeared on the adventure movies called Fortune Favors the Brave, which is yet to be released for home on. Some for good looks and off-screen romance, with blondes. He was married 4 different times to 4 different actresses. He approached Marilyn Monroe at a party and she was already aware. While Bill grew up in Paris, France, he returned there often. Oh, and their picture was from France. Okay. Oh, really? Thing is there's no Williams. Do I put unknown male? I guess that just helps with LaRoe, another. Okay, so it's like I do have 2 boy names, but there's not a third one, so like they would take after Rafferty? So there's someone married to LaRoe and Rafferty are married, creating 2 kids. I mean, this could be like Chris, Jacob Clark, and then he's married to LaRoe, and then Jessica and Katrina. Just because. All right. Okay. Wild Bill Harris? No, okay. Look what we have here. Watchman of the Year, 87. Oh, here's that. There's another family photo in the back as well. Okay. This has one evidence on it. I'm not sure what it is. This one has a couple. Okay. Architect firm. Oh, he's an architect. Okay. That helps with that. Okay. $1928. Okay. So I think I got that right. Thing is now trying to find a picture. That is that one. Clancy Edwards, lawyer. Alias Jr. and Gwendolyn Rootry. Or is it Gwendolyn? Well, okay, actually, I don't know if it is Gwendolyn because this photo. Gwendolyn. These are all younger people? So these would be, they would be old. So it doesn't have Margolite or, so I don't think it is Gwendolyn. Who would it be then? So it would be Rootry. No one looks super old in here. Unless it's these two? Kind of look like the oldest. Miracle Jr. Gwyneth M. Gwyneth M. Oh, Gwendolyn. Yeah, okay, that's what I was stuck on. November 70s. She's pregnant. With her firstborn, I'm gonna guess. She just has slightly curly hair, so I think it's her. Oh no, I can put pictures of her. Okay. I mean, that's one. Eli M. Unless that's her husband, then it would be Gwyneth M. Are you Gwyneth? Maybe. That guy has some hair. Not sure who he is. Bonnie. Who has red hair? Okay, that's not Bonnie. Okay. If that... Maybe that is Bonnie? I don't know, because it says next president Guy Hudson. You're Guy Hudson. Ernie Jr., which would be Bonnie's kid. So are you Bonnie, but older? And then that's Ernest. I don't need a picture for him. What? child's blonde, so I don't think it's these redheads. I don't know. We're gonna come back to that. Okay, we have one more celebrity family member. Lauren Roottree. Distant relative of Roottree's sisters is known for her book A Life Between Wars. Okay, according to a website about famous authors, release a few romance novels under her married name, Lauren Rafferty. To little fanfare, with her publisher learned she had been keeping diaries about her famous family, they insisted she release them under her original name. Family's notoriety. Yeah. The selection of diary entries, released in 1965, A Life Between Wars, spans from the untimely death of her husband in World War II to coping with the post-war world as a young widow and a mother, as well as her perspectives on changing times and socialites all the way through the entry to Vietnam. While the content is not considered particularly relevant to modern audiences, it has found new life as an exercise in high school English classes to show an evolution in writing style and for a look into the life of previous generations. After her diary's success, published released romance under the name Lauren Roottree. This included Romance of Court, which gained popularity. She followed up re-releasing by writing 2 new sequels, creating what fans refer to as the Court Jester series. She is Lauren Roottree. Married a Rafferty, though. Not sure who, though. There's a Chris, Clark, and Jade. So. Okay. She was a writer. Author. There you go. So now let's look up A Life Between Wars. Lauren. Oh, wow, we got a lot. Okay. 7 new things. Holy crap. Okay, so we got that. And then we have Romance in Court. Ah, there's too many double. Inspiration from her brother canceling lectures on the Middle Ages. She has a brother named Clancy. Okay. Oh, there's a Clancy Jr. Okay. Okay, and then she has Court Jester. Should we type in Court Jester? Yeah. Okay. So I don't need to do anymore, but she has a brother named Clancy. Makes sense. Okay, well, we got a shit ton of evidence. So, we got one here. Butler County Times again. Below the notes and observations made while skimming through the diary list. Yep. The book was published 1965. Her husband, Jacob. Rafferty, right. Which would probably be him. Gotcha. Was while she was pregnant. Son Clark. Nope. Rafferty Clark. Skimming pages, you glean the following information. She was granddaughter of Elias. Yep. Her mother's family was called the Cosels, but she hardly ever mentioned it. Her mother was a Cosel, Sarah Cosel. Great. Her father, who she always refers to as Pop, was the head lawyer for the Root Tree Candy Company Lance Trust. Yeah, it's clear from the context that the Root Trees have internal shorthand names for the different generations of family. Laura's using them all. 5 pieces. The first generation children. Lauren's father was in that. The next generation. Lauren's generation. The free spirits. The generation including her son. The free spirits. Well, yeah, you got. Yeah, potentially, yeah. Artists. We're not sure their occupation, but yeah. Okay. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more pages. Wait, okay. That might change some of the ways I'm looking at this. An entry entitled "Complaints from Lawrence." Entry seemed to focus specifically on Gwen, who's the notable. Oh yeah, okay. Seems everyone has something to complain about. Gwen, as an only child, complained of loneliness. I told her that being expected to watch after 3 young brothers didn't feel like a blessing, but it fell on deaf ears. She has 3 brothers. So, okay. So that's what this is for. Unknown. Let me know who's a girl, who's not. But that means they're also Root Tree. There's like an Ellie. Oh, there's a. They wouldn't have 2. It would be one or the other. There's a Jack. There's still a lot of Root Trees we haven't figured out yet, so we'll just wait on that. Okay. During the summer where I went to stay. During the summer where I went to stay with her and Aunt Margot. Okay, yeah, so we are correct there. She would be the sister I never had, but I did the same for her. I even tried to dye my hair blonde to fit in with the 2 of them. What a mess. But she just complained to her. I was the lucky cousin. Now she's off living glamorous lives. Clark, I must admit, seeing her everywhere contributes to my unhappiness. She gets to be in Starlet and tells Starlet. She first retreat anything other than a housewife, and I am jealous. If I were not a single mother, could I make my own way in this world? But I'm off topic. Girl with all the luck in the world was jealous of me, and now, though I've been undoubtedly burdened by terrible tragedy, I am also lucky to be born into a family that can support me for eternity. Could raise a child without worry, unlike countless other widows. And neither of them were to hear me complaining would Oh. Each page has a... Oh. Right. I focus on the day her grandfather Elias announced he would step down as president of the Root Tree Company. and the meeting to determine his successor. I wish I had been a fly on the wall today. Clancy told me that everyone got quite heated. Granddad was furious none of his sons would take over as president, but that's what he gets for holding on to so long. If architects, preachers, and lawyers never really got time for candy. So, next gens. Pop argued at length that the company should stay with a branch of family, since we still have the Root Tree name. I'm not even sure Clancy would have wanted it, but he's the one who was volunteered. So Clancy might be next president? Going to Zach, even though his surname doesn't match the candy, the firstborn son of the... So Zach, firstborn son. Oh. You're a lady. He becomes second president. Okay. I'm not sure how that's relevant to running a company, but Granddad has always had a particular video when it came to his bloodline. Clancy, if it ever came up that a woman could take over. After all, Angie's older than Zach, and I'm the oldest of us all, but he just left. Angie. Okay, we got an Angie now. Oh, who's Angie? Oh, Angie's older than Zach, and I'm the next older, so it's not necessarily... Oh, in order to have that last name... Morden? That's why. That's who. Probably housewife. That's what Pop used when he told Ma it would go to us. Mother ever quick-witted, at least with Caddy counterback. Maybe they wanted it to go to the only member of the family who looks like he samples the product. Well, damn, okay. She didn't say anything about her mom. Okay. I was not done with that. Okay. And then Sam from Orange Diary, from a previous entry, he learned that Elias Root Tree had given to his wife and announced that Sam, an obscure relative, was to be included in family gatherings. Gwyneth had been pushing to include Sam for quite some time. Learned that Elias Root Tree Sam is Gwyneth has met. After all, Granny has sisters and Granddad had brothers. There's a brother too, but I was told trim their branches from the family tree. So why is Sam special? Nothing adds up. And I'm not the only one to realize. Who's Sam? Someone have a kid out of wedlock? Huh. Okay. Whenever Angie summoned all the next gen to a secret meeting in Zach's house. Wins in Paris, but the rest of us, including Miracle Boys, spent ages trying to unravel the mystery. Didn't realize Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy's Uncle Junior Patsy. So Patricia, maybe? Let's double check. That's the only kind of name that could. Patricia, yeah, okay. At the reception, when I asked whose name was Pop Shushmi, said it's complicated. Working alongside the farmhands, EC and John. EC. Who would EC be? CE. Okay. EC and John. We don't know who EC is. Eli, Miracle's youngest, not my brother. Oh, EC might be. Farmhands, EC. So I think it might be potentially they're root trees, so and John root tree? Is there a John root tree? Jack, Robert. Okay, who's John? There is no John. On the farm a few weeks ago, Sam gave him some old tools and taught him how to make the bike's engine fast. But Eli certainly seemed thrilled. Okay, see a mechanic? And this might be him. Because they kind of look alike, so. Okay. The other day, nothing splits why I said it's cozied into families, especially one who works on the farm of all places. To bless you. Well, maybe he's not, because they're farmhands, so they might not be related. But she did say Eli. We'll have to see if that one works or not. Okay. She's giving a lot of information, though. Call Clark. Far too young. He's barely 18, for God's sake. And Danielle isn't much older. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Okay, we're back over here to Danielle. But openly confronting them would make me a hypocrite. After all, Jacob and I got married at 16. Clark, as the rest of the generation, is a free spirit. What else do you call a group of kids growing up with more money than any one person could spend? They all aspire to be a musician, artists, and dancers, and all sorts of nonsense. The only one who has had any discipline is Carl, but that's because Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy. So is he military? Maybe I'm just getting old, but our generation was never so bad. My brothers all seemed to pursue paths of knowledge, and the most rebellious thing any of us did was bring home someone who Would be illegal to marry if we lived anywhere south of Pennsylvania. Oh, okay. Because Edward is set over to take his department once. So she has a brother named Edward. Okay. That's funny. Got Clancy and Edward. That makes sense. And as for me, wonder if he's married to a black woman then? Because it seems gotten over it. And as for me, I don't know. Okay. Swashbuckler, My Heart is based on the pirate stories I used to event with Jacob when we were walking in the woods after school. Even my cousins are doing. Zach's not a bad president after all. And his sister seems to be doing good raising the twin. Gwen is Gwen. Oh, Zach is not bad. So, with her head, she might come home next year, so they'll all end up in... Okay. So they're twins. Oh, no, those aren't twins. So, hi. I got a doggy wanting pets here. Oh my gosh, it's already been 2 hours. I've been really into this game. This has been really fun. His sister's been raising twins. Okay. So, Zach, hi, Tatum. Is maybe Guy Hudson? Cause family photo. Oh, what's this? Oh, hang on, don't look into that. Not yet. It's on a roll with something else. This. Are you Bonnie? And you Guy? Because then it said next president, so you are president number 3? Maybe. Or... Oh, wait. Maybe you're the twins. Ah, haha! I got something right. Oh, I got that one. Yes. Oh, yes, I got.
It's time for your headlines. Once an hour, every hour, on the 45. It's a bizarre development to an already tragic tale. In the wake of the accident that took his life, some of Carl Rootree's belongings have apparently gone missing.
Oh no.
A framed photo of the Rootree family from the mid-1970s that Carl had on his office wall. We interviewed a local psychologist about who would do such a thing and why. For
That woman.
article, search online for WRTD News. Again, that's WRTD.
WRTD. Oh man. Well, I have it. Culprit had an alternative agenda. It's just another instance of... I bet you Carl was murdered in the picture. Rootree curse? What's that? Very small, very red text on black. With Carl and Brenda and the girls, that make 5 new deaths. Not only that, but 3 of the 5 presidents of the Rootry family died mysteriously. They say Guy's car was hit by a drunk driver. Nobody was arrested. Then Ernie Madison Jr. stepped down. Now just sweet Ernie Madison Jr. So is Ernie the last? So at least I know he's okay. Claim to connect the dots because Maya and Ruby's skull, a secret message meant to subliminally scale people away. Post before that has linked to a site that talks about how Earth has 4 what? Okay, whatever. Take down the site with fake proof that Ernie was present. The owner claims that although the proof looks proof was fake because of the expert at creating fake evidence. Alright, sure. The Rootry Candy Company fact. It seems that operation. Okay, well. Okay, so we did. Well, okay, I know this has to be Bonnie then. For now. I don't know what Gwendolyn's job is. I want to say stay-at-home mom until figure something out. Or homemaker. Housewife. There you go. But it's cool that I got that done. Is there an Alias Jr.? Oh, there is, but it is already used. Oh, maybe this is Edward. Okay, I don't know, maybe. So they had 2 kids, but it doesn't say anything. Okay. We still have plenty of other evidence to look through. So I wanted to look through this. Lawrence Iron contains label picture. This is the 5 pieces. Oh, nice. Oh my god, finally. Some pictures. Okay. Picture was famous in our house. Pop even had it framed. That's him on the left. Okay, that's Pop on the left. Which was this one? Okay. Eli Jr. is this guy. Oh, we got a couple more. Ah! I picked right. Booyah. Hi.
So, you may have heard the news. Some of Carl's things have gone missing. That includes the pictures and mail I brought you earlier. I promise I didn't steal it, but I did borrow it. I'll return it once we're done. Let me deal with my family in the meantime. Oh, I guess that means I've officially confessed. I'm a root tree.
Kinda figured.
I assure you I have a reasonable explanation for the secrecy. I'm about to do something big the family doesn't approve of.
Ooh.
If you could just wait a little bit longer, I'll tell you more. In person. I'll return after 15 more blood relatives.
15 more. Well, I think I'm about to figure out more, so And I both wanted to be in the photo since Miracle was in it, and the three of us were about the same age. We were told only 5 pieces, which really didn't go over well, to say the least. Eventually, I suppose to stop the tantrums, they posed in front of the camera with Mr. Moden, who was there with Aunt Gwendolyn. Okay, wait. Found out years later that they never took a second photo. Aunt Gwendolyn. So that is Junior. Or Miracle. And Aunt Gwendolyn, who is probably this one, because there's brunettes over here, and then she's blonde, and she was probably a homemaker or housewife. Yep. Got the Miracle. Yep. 5 pieces, good. We don't know. And we don't know his wife. Okay. So we close that. Then there was this big photo. I think I know that one's Zach because they mentioned about him tasting the sweets. It's a little annoying, but whatever. Oh, Okay, now we'll actually read it. The next generation. So this is hers, right? I believe. An attempt to rescue the spirit of the 5 pieces photo with our generation. For old time's sake, we gathered on the warehouse floor. I wanted Eli to stand all the way on the left, since to me he looked like a lot like Pop did on the old one, but I was outvoted by my brothers, so he looks a lot like his father. Okay, that must be him. He looks a lot like that guy. Eli. So, Eli looks like a lot like his dad. Okay. They insisted the 4 of us stand together, and so we clumped up in the middle, let everyone filter in behind and in front of us. Too good to make an appearance was Gwen. So that is Lauren. Yeah, that's Lauren. Judging by I think you're Clancy, you're Edward. Okay. I don't know who that is yet. There's a redhead. Grandma insisted we included Sam, even if we didn't want to. None of us understood why, including Sam. I also didn't think it's fair for Miracle made it in, since he's technically a 5-piece. Guess my inner child still holds a grudge even after all these years. So that is Miracle. The little boy, probably Miracle Jr. as a little guy. Don't know who that girl is. Angelica, maybe? Because redhead, yeah. Let's say that. Okay. Are you Sam? Sam's a girl. Samantha fruit tree. Okay. That does make me think differently of this Sam. Okay. Gwyneth. Oh, Gwyneth is the... So they probably had her out of wedlock, and that's why. But we don't know who she married yet. Oh my gosh. She said her brothers, I don't know, swashbuckle my heart. I want to look up that. Oh, whoops. No, swashbuckle. It's Lorne Retreat, right? Does it not matter? Nothing's relevant. Okay. Okay. Angie. Right, we looked up an Angie. Yeah. Well, it's a Hudson, right? Christopher. Okay. What other occupations are there? Artist, author, baby? There's a lot of okay. So this one has a lot of clues, but my brothers all seem path of knowledge. Wait. Didn't she say something about her brother's speech? Harrison Lane. Maybe I should look up. Oh no. Yeah, that's right. Do the Huh. But guys like us sleep. Leslie Florence. Is that a name I could type in? Where are you? No. Dead end, okay. Okay, I do actually want to look up. Thought I said something about being inspired by lectures of the Middle Ages. A teacher? Professor, maybe. Okay. First recruit housewife. So that would have been like the sign that these were housewives. I did mean that. You're right. Okay. Nothing about you yet. Okay. Okay. And then I looked up root cheese. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Gosh, is that it? Clark Rafferty? Well, they had maybe 2 kids. A Jessica and a Katrina. Not sure what order that is. But then this is probably a Laurel Kim. Just stabbing in the dark here. And then a Rafferty Chris. And we're not sure. Okay, Clark Rafferty. To make music with these times. So, whoa, wait, really? So did he end up being? Was he a musician instead? So I think the lady is like somewhere down here that has asked for our help. Guy Hudson? There has to be some. Fancy flavors. Move as president. Guy looked at his own wealth, which was envy of others, and decided to tap into. If it's that anyone could live like the wealthy. It's meant to mimic caviar. Except for... Okay. So just... Okay. Does it say anything else? No. Okay. Now this is where it gets pretty difficult. So it's forced him into academy. A bad president after all. Oh man. So now we're getting, it's getting more difficult. Edward Roottree? Let's try that. Nothing for Edward. Yes. Oh, okay. We got this one. That's fine. Or no, we got the father. Yeah. Oh. I forgot to say the family man, the Roottree legacy. Bess. What was it? Bess Williams. Book title. Family Man. The Roottree Legacy. Ah. Well, that is a bummer. Hmm. Okay. Gosh, how's Family Doko going? Going pretty okay. I think I finally hit a pretty substantial wall here. Yep. Pretty hard wall here. Candy Root Tree. I have heard nothing of her. Do you enjoy this game? Nothing. I did spell it right. Candy Root Tree, yeah. I have no name of his spouse. Oop, not Toot Tree. Oh. No! Gosh. It's a double letters. Okay. Already looked at that evidence, but we'll look at it again. Obra Dinn. I don't know that one. Oh, I hate this. I accidentally downloaded something and it's changed a lot of my things that I'm a little upset about. So there you go. So I gotta change that back, but is it the Return of the Obra Dinn? The art style is interesting. Black and white, yeah? Yeah, huh. I'll have to look at like a little trailer for it. It looks interesting. Thank you for mentioning it. Rolling down to city. Oh my gosh, this has 10? Okay. Gem in the Diamonds. Maybe I should look up MMM? Is there anything in here? Okay, maybe I'll look up MMM. Real creative. Ah! Okay, periodicals. What should I say about it? Maybe Peter? Peter Janowicz? How do I spell it? ICZ. Okay. Oh, okay. His first band, 2 years ago, Diamond and I were in love with my cousin and his ex. Oh, okay. Okay, we got some information here. C and J and J and D. Oh. The letter starts with a J. Huh? And let's roll. Oh, wait. No, I passed it. There it is. And then J something. Oh, there's another LaRoe last name. Oh. Okay. Well. Let's do Joan Marone? No, it's, oh, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll read more. Clark and I grew up like brothers. Jane! Oh my god, did I get it right? Oh, it's Joan. Jane? Jane LaRoe. Okay, well, I tried. My and are actually sisters. Oh, so the four of us has sort of a courtesy family band going on. Not our finest hour. Regardless, when Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with her youngest sister, everything exploded. No more family band. Oh, hey. So, cool. Only thing Clark and I had in common was music, but even then, we never agreed on what it should be. He always was more interested in catchy tunes. Something you hum a week later. I've been told rolling is like that, but that wasn't my goal. When he called me up and said he liked it, I took it as a sign I was going the wrong direction musically. That made him laugh. But I'm trying to make art. I don't mind saying any of this because he's agreed. For most of the decade he was a mess, but he's a lot happier now. He started rougher tunes, and he's a much better jingle writer than songwriter. Oh. Famous family's massive company willing to be a client. Rotary, all of his old campaigns were hung on the walls over the record player. Okay. Raffer Tunes. Okay, we got a lot of stuff from them. He started Raffer Tunes. Highlight. We also want to look up maybe this band name. Highlight. Can I do... Okay, not that. So... Aha! Raffer Tunes. Clark Rafferty Rollo advertised for... It is there. It is an about page, and you find a picture labeled "Inspiration for famous Super Bowl ad campaign." Clark was at a department store getting a family portrait with his wife and children, and when his wife was trying to get his youngest, Katrina, to calm down for the picture, he had the idea. Okay, so Katrina is his youngest. So I just need to switch these around. Okay. And then he was songwriter? No. Or do I just put music? Musician. That works. Okay. Now we do this. Ah! Oh, she's so bummed. Okay, we got a lot of pictures. We got Clark. We got smiling girl. Sad girl. Kim. Happy wife. Oh, do I just put like... Oh no, I put student. They are a child. Oh, good, I got some. Whew. Oh, okay. Got some extra pictures in. Oh yeah, okay. I'm surprised I didn't get him right. So is he not a musician? Advertising? Maybe. Maybe it would have been advertising. Okay. Okay. So, a lot of here. Wait, didn't I look up? Oh, I didn't look up the, Nope. It's this, and then I want my notepad. The... Oh my goodness. And J... Plus, where's the plus? Plus... J... And B? Not B. Haha! Got something else. Die Hard Dazzler scanned the cover and noted it cost him over $200 at auction. Penalized this with gym routine. First song to be invented, performed with Jim Cousins and Diamond Sisters. At least somewhat similar to Jim and Diamond's works. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to exit out of that. Let's see.
Life is life, love shall be. Me for you and you for me. Someday will come, though, that this tree will be
That's
the
me.
last of what was we. With passing years, all paths diverge. Rivers rambling, onward surge. One source behind old memories, but find their ways to different seas. Someday these
So I just need to plug in these pictures. Crap. I think she's that one.
So take my hand beneath the tree and carve your name with
Oh, I can't do that one. So it might be Jane is that one.
these times are ours for free.
We'll see if that works. I'm gonna guess yes.
We'll tell ourselves
Yeah.
these stories older, dwell on warmth, ignore
The eyebrows match his. Funny enough.
for what could be, rose tinted by youth's
What if I do
so act as though these times ain't fleeting. Love still
what's their last name?
our
R
hearts heart beating. For now
O U X?
face destiny to roads that cross one's at this
I don't know what I was trying to figure that out, but
times will all be over. You dries on
the Lucky Rose.
so take my hand
Oh, okay.
and carve your name with me.
Really? Ah.
These
Oh
times
no,
are
really?
ours for free.
Jane Delvicio is listed. Oh, wait, hang on.
Someday these times will all be over. But you dries on
Oh, that's it?
morning clover. So take my hand beneath the tree and carve your name with me.
Probably not gonna be, no, okay. So I can't do,
These times are ours for free.
what if it's is that how you spell it? Wait, it always looks so weird. Ah! Worked for the great uncle record clip. Some of if that featured the voices of kids are probably involved back then. Okay. I was hoping to find the kid's face. I don't think this really gave me much more. Okay. Oliver? Okay, nope, nothing there. Well, do I do another... What was it? A lot of notes here. C and J plus J and B. Oh, skip it or flip it. It has a short... Is it under this? Amateurs, folks. Oh, I didn't do... Okay. Skip it or flip it. Nope, okay, great. Let's take a look at this. We have no idea what their kids are. They have no mention of any kids here. I don't know which one. He looked older, so that's why I put him more to the left, but... Is there any more family photos? Okay. Oh, she's not confirmed? Why? Oh. I'm gonna put housewife for now. Nicole Madsen? No. I know, right? Well, unfortunately, a lot of the women are like that until further notice. I might be right. Okay, look. Am I wrong? Oh, I had the guys backwards, didn't I? Oh, wait, I didn't even have his photo. Well, at least that helps me flip these. Okay. Look, look. Was I wrong? Oh no, is she a child? Still? Maybe. We'll figure it out. But it's not giving me this one. Why? Yeah. Weird. Well, if he's president, she has to be like an adult then. I just only happen to have a child picture of her. Okay. We got... Ernie Jr. Wait. I don't have his picture. And I don't have her picture. Okay, we have Eli M. Carl. Clark. Who's Clark? Clark. Okay. So we had Clark's picture, just... You are Clark. No glasses. Clark. Yeah, sure. That looks good. Why the fuck not? Who are you? Caroline? Jim. We got Jim. Miracle Jr. Gwendolyn. Who is Gwendolyn? Yes, we got her. That's Gwendolyn. Gwyneth M. Gwyneth. What are you, Gwyneth? I don't have a Gwyneth. Oh. Why do I feel like I had his name, but it's not there? I don't have a Gwyneth. Who's Gwyneth? Are you Gwyneth? And then this child. Hello, child. What is this? Carl Satina. Bonnie. Guy Hudson. You don't know who Ernie Jr. is. It's like... Oh man, okay. Caroline is this one. Caroline is this. Thinking. Gwyneth M. Is that her child? That might be Gwyneth. Oh, Madsen? I didn't realize I said Madsen. Never mind. I'm clicking on all the wrong things. Gwyneth M. So no, I'm looking for Madsen. Which could be in here somewhere. It's another root tree. Oh. Madsen here. Okay, but I thought that one picture. Do this. Debbie. Oh, I've been thinking it was Bonnie this whole time. Wait, okay, hang on. Hang on. Family photo. Is it Belly something? No. And then Ernie. What? Oh, wait. No, sorry. Hudson. Oh, but then it's not you. I made a mistake here. Bonnie is married to someone else. Who? I don't know. Oh, okay, so I had this whole part wrong. Hang on. Unknown male. Unknown name. Unknown name. By child. We don't know. Okay, hang on. You are also not that person. I read it wrong. Okay. Debbie. Debbie. Nicole's sake. You three did together. Carl. Debbie and Carl. We have a child. Debbie and Carl. No, Debbie and Ernest. Ernest. Who's Ernie? Well, honestly, it might be one of these. Because it's the only one with someone in a picture. And does she look like her? It's a little rough. Carl and Brenda. Carl and Brenda. It's somewhere over here instead. Now, who? I don't know. There's a Deborah Bean and a Laura Carlson. What? How many more people are there? There are a lot of like red herring names. There's a candy root tree. I'm just saying. That is very interesting to me. Do I have a note of something? RR. I'm a family member from the trust. Who's RR? I don't think I know anyone who... Well, hang on. Robert or Ronald? That's 2 R's right there. And I think this is the one that was born out of wedlock. But there was nothing else about that. CM. So that was probably her mom saying that. I can't figure out who Wild Bill Williams is. Can I look up movies? I don't think so. Oh wait, what if I do... Guy Hudson. Oh, okay. Ah! Now Guy's taking over. And Christopher. Do I have that? I do. Great. He's decided to take an early retirement to focus on the traveling world with his wife. Now that our daughters have started families of their own, Clara and I plan... Clara? Got that one. Okay. We like... Boys and girls. That's not how you spell girls. Try that again. Damn. Boys and girls agreed. Let me try that. Ah, found something. Ah, okay. Well, it's them again. Not quite what I wanted, but we have it, so why not? Okay. So, what do I do? Zachariah, maybe? since it's Zachariah Warden. Okay, sure. I wanted to look up, what was her art piece called? Atlantis Burden? Oh, that's not how you spell it. Try again. Maybe just Atlantis? Sculptor? I don't know. Okay, it's fine, whatever. Googling is tough work. Man, I'm still like going strong with the stream. I'm like, yeah. Keep working. What about nope, there's two C's. Nope, okay. Man, I'm sad, but there was something that said that one didn't change her last name to the husband's. I think it was her. Margolite? That's nice. Spell it. Try it again. Have you played this before? Blech. No. Okay. Might be in her profile. Yep. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, I misspelled it, didn't I? Always. Tricky. Bye. But her father. It doesn't say anything about what his name was. Okay. Okay. Well. Sure. Whatever. These guys. Damn. Let's see, we'll look up Wild Bill Williams and shows this. Okay. Went to Paris, which is this photo. Film school. Right. I didn't mean to do that, but hello? No, okay. Ooh-wee. Real name. No, okay. Not a book. I don't know. Nope. Nope. What about you? I think I did that already. It's fine. No. Okay. Yeah, it was worth a shot. So he's from France. Does he actually have like a really French sounding last name? Which I totally know what that looks like. That's a name I'm not gonna try to say. Roottree Wolf. Walter. You're named to a Walter now. Now, did they also keep the guy's root tree? Because there's like a Jack and Robert, and Ronald, Wolf. Who knows? Elias M. Roottree. Oh. They're starting to slow down. This one says it has so many, like, hints. Okay, well, there's a lot to this page specifically. 1964, getting married, far too soon, he's barely 18. That I think I have already established. Yes. His romances have all been here. This is just a stab in the dark. Though, I think it's the last one, so would make the most sense. Inspired musician and artists and dancers and all sorts of nonsense. Who's a dancer? I don't know. I'm deeming you as the dancer now. Preacher. Artists and dancers. So you're an artist though. Caroline Morden? Why do I feel like there's more to you? Did I spell that right? Yeah. No. You're kind of part of the family, so no. Boutler County. Large metal sculpture of a mermaid is capturing Caroline standing next to Atlantis print. Yeah. Persuasion over whether women should... Oh. Oh, we already did that. Never mind. I remember that now. There's nothing on Teen Blast about you, and you don't do music. Okay. Great. That's recovered again. Hudson. How many Hudsons are there? Oh no. You would be a name change. Gabra. Okay, whatever. Yeah, right? That's why I thought, because... Oh my gosh, who are you, Bonnie? What's Bonnie short for? If I only had a computer at my fingertips. Let me take a quick look at like... Because Bonnie's a nickname for something, right? Oh my god, I hate that this has changed. Oh, dude, pardon me. Oh. Whatever. Bonnie is short for Bonita Bronwyn. What? Okay. Bernadette. No. Let me double check. That is what that says, right? Does this say anything? Okay, no. Bonnie. Debbie. Fuck. Why am I mixing that so hard? You are Bonnie. I am looking for a Debbie. Are you Ernest? Deborah. Bean. I mean, could. And then what? This is... And... Could? I don't know. That doesn't feel completely... Oh, it can't be, because, like, where did Matson go? Oh, unless there is a... Oh my god, unless this is Ernie. I'm stabbing in the dark right now. But that doesn't make sense. She doesn't mention anything. Yeah, that also doesn't make sense. Still something over here, I think. Is there another bean? No. Okay. She would be the only one, so she would be like over here or whatever. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I'm so stumped on this. I mean, I can, but... Steven Wilson. Let's look you up. Why not? Because you are not a very common name. No, not at all. Oh my god, really? Doctor! Oh my god, I remember that being said. Okay, well. Okay, whatever. Fuck me, I guess. So a lot of Steven Wilsons and Dr. Wilsons. There's apparently found a way to game the search result. He pops up to the top every time. Pediatrician to the stars. The only evidence for that is apparently was a doctor to the Root Tree sisters. Oh, gotcha. A picture of him on the left side. 3 children. We got 3 kids. We got pictures. Okay. Holding them hostage has been added to your evidence. There's a quote that, although credit to his child Jason, my dad's the best dad in the entire world, and he treats every patient with world-class care. Treat your children like you would me, my big brother, and my sister. Or my sister. So, there's one older brother. That is not Jason. Okay, well, let's take a peek, shall we? Alright, we got his picture, I guess. You. And then we got you. Yeah, they don't look thrilled. Okay. So, Jason is the youngest one. And he is this child. 2 years ago, so he's definitely a child. Then, we have her name's Jem. Okay. Jem, and then we got Zach, and then we got Pitcher and Pitcher. So she does look older than that, but 2 years ago. Okay, that's cool and all, but let's look up Jem Wilson. Or Julia Mission to the stars. Doesn't say anything else. Okay. Jem Wilson? No. Zach? Wait, how do you spell your Zach? The normal kind, of course. Nope. Nope, okay. The thing is, if I get these right, I don't know. College? Now? Ah! Did it. Now we can see if some of these little photos also work. Oh, I got that one right. I don't know what it was though. Or who it was. Booyahs, right, okay. Who was that guy? I think I said, yeah, this, okay. Alright. Go back to the family photo. So these are all good. Mr. Morden. Okay. What we got? We got 2 unknown people. We got glasses, and a little girl. Caroline. Gwyneth M. Oh, actually, I didn't want to do that. I want to do this and then do this. Gwyneth M. Who is Gwyneth M? Okay. We don't know a Gwyneth M. But it's not your kid. We don't know who Gwyneth M is. We know Carl, right? Got Carl, yep. So yes, 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 yes. Gwendolyn. I don't know who. And then Ernie Jr. Unless you are... No. Because he's not blonde, so that doesn't work. Gwyneth M. So it's actually someone older. Gwyneth M. Okay. There's more in this photo. Who are you? Ernie Jr., Gwyneth M. So cousins. So you can't be that. Okay. Gwyneth M. is Who are you then? Gwyneth. You're Gwyneth. Ernest Jr. became, when I thought he was over here, fourth president. I think. I don't know if you're a kid or not. Maybe. You're kind of within this realm. Apparently there's another picture of her, but I don't know where it is. This can work. I just don't know Nicole. Ernest Jr. Madsen. I do. And that's not gonna spell it. Oh, yeah. Ernest Madsen. I don't think I'm saying this right. Ernest Jr. Madsen. I think if I put it at the end. There you go. Died unexpectedly. Guy Hudson died in like a car wreck. That's right. didn't have a kid. Okay. Last 4 years at Root Tree have been rough. It's an attempt to when the fancy flavor miss up to the batter up bar. Batter up bar. Released by Root Tree. Pancakes and maple syrup. Pancake batter, filling and packaging baseball. Oh no. That's fair. Yeah, that would not be good. Okay. This child. Who are you? So we got Bonnie, Guy Hudson, Ernie Jr., supposedly, Caroline, Gwyneth, Gwendolyn, Miracle Jr., Jim, Carl, and Eli M. Who's this child? Who is this child then? Or maybe even this. Elias C. Root Tree. Okay. Let's just do... Ah, no. Right. But I need Elias C. I do need that C. Okay. So we're still missing 3 people, 4 people with the last name Root Tree, potentially even more over here. I don't know. Let's pick housewife. No, okay. They do look like siblings, though. Gwyneth Matson. I don't think I spelled that right. No, I did. Nope, no, I didn't. Damn it. I always... that Y and E and... Blarg. Okay, Gwyneth Matson doesn't have anything. There's an unknown spouse there. What if I do... Stephanie Ladson? Is that how I do it? Landon. Well, that makes it different. That's not also how you spell it, is it? Nope, one day I can spell these names right. Nope. She'll show up here. And her partner. It's a woman. It's a woman. Uh-huh. Okay. There's a lot of extra names that aren't needed. Okay. Not business and not on Team Blast. Don't know what else would be on Team Blast, but because there was such upset with her being in there. Are you a mechanic too? Because you were trying to help him get his bike faster. She just doesn't look old enough in this photo. Yeah, the photo looks too... Cause, yeah. Because, yeah, that is all we're missing from... Well, I guess there's a couple. These guys aren't done yet. But I was outvoted. Because he looks a lot like their father. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I have this really backwards. He's the youngest. He needs... Oh, hey, that's why this is... Yeah, he... And then I think you are a professor. I don't know what you are. Though he kind of looks like the older one. So he might be Carl's father. I'm trying to look at family resemblance. Maybe it's Edward. You are Clancy. You are this photo. You are this photo. Now, granted, do I know what they do? No, no clue. She said something in her book of... We've always seen for knowledge, and the most rebellious thing any of us does bring pops him again. Edward is set to take over his department. Edward did lawyer? Oh, you are Clancy Jr. and you are Elias. Hey, anything more about that? When's Gwen? Sam. Lauren writes, why Sam? Nothing adds up. Angie summoned all the next gens to a secret meeting in Zach's office. Unravel the mystery. I didn't recognize Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding to pass to you. So when I asked, it's complicated. Clancy explored, he saw Sam working beside farmhands EC and John. Zach checked the records. So Sam was a farmhand? Oh! Oh! We got some movement. Finally. Whew. So got so many. Aha! Okay. Got those more confirmed now. Oh, okay. We're making movement. Oh my goodness. Hi, lady.
On the phone, I said I owed you an explanation. But I can't reveal everything. Not yet. I'm sure this all seems like deception for deception's sake. So I'll try to explain why.
That'd be nice.
It's true, I'm working with lawyers. But not the candy company lawyers. My publisher's lawyers. I'm on the verge of releasing a book, and it's not kind to the root trees. Especially Elias and the Five Pieces. The truth often isn't.
Oh. So her like great or whoever, the main guy in the
But with the plane
first gen.
crash, the publisher is rightfully worried it'll look like I'm making things up to exploit a tragedy.
Sure.
So they're doing their due diligence. That's why you're here. To be sure there's enough evidence for an expert to unearth the whole story. If I tell you the whole story now, we can't prove that. I hope you understand. That said, I can say that the work you're doing is very personal to me.
Why do I think you're Sam?
To my story, one spot on the tree is more important than the rest. You've likely noticed it. It's locked for now. I'll return one final time, after you fill it in. Also, there are fewer root trees left. In a sense, that makes it easier. Use process of elimination. It's also harder to verify when you're right. You'll need 4 blood relatives before they lock from here on out.
Lock? Wait. They lock from...
I don't have any more evidence for you, but trust your intuition. If something has a high number, it's not a mistake. You're getting closer and closer to the truth. I look forward to seeing you soon.
Oh man, okay. We got one new thing. What is it? This. Oh. Okay. So we got Samantha. We didn't get her. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Oh. Oh, duh. It's probably another name because you're a woman. And that's annoying. Okay. Yeah, we have something locked. Someone was out of wedlock, but they don't know where Sam came from. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. They didn't, this is not correct then. Or this. Okay. This section is just confusing. Don't know why there's a red line out of this. Okay. Let's see what do we have. Partial explanation. So this is giving me 6, like, different... Ooh, yeah. Oh, Carl's generation taken mid... WRTD. Let's look that up again. Okay. They have been talking about the plane crash. Over recent hour, they also talked about a picture taken from Carl's office. Yep, there was a break-in. Said someone who keyed the office took the picture after discovering pipes burst due to the recent storms. Swear the photos. History. There's just another incident. The root tree curse being real. True thing. I bet you Carl's more. Okay, so we did this as well. Let's just double check. Root tree. Oops. Curse. Five deaths. Five. Okay. Hit by a drunk driver. Then Ernie stepped down. Was poison. That was him. He was having like heart failure. Someone died. Someone died, or out of wedlock, or I don't know. Mayan Ruby Skull. Maybe we'll check that. Let's go take down the site with that. Chris Raff. Oh. Chris Rafferty. Seems that I don't know what this is, but we'll look that up as well. And Chris Raff. Let's check that. I have no idea what this is, but I guess we'll check it as well. And then the Mayan Ruby Skull. Let's check that as well. Okay. Mayan Ruby Skull. There's the symbol of death. Let's proof blurry photo of reddish shapes. On site also mentions that the photographer took the picture died in their boat capsized. Skull-shaped rock among the spinning skull. Like an egg, then a skull. Alright, cool. Glad I looked into that. Corner. Slime. Voltane. Yes. 4-day. Time cubes. Site and come to the conclusion that words no relevant. This is strong. That aren't real and confusing words you can find. Great, cool, I love that. That's kind of what I thought. No. I don't know. Just I did spell it right? Never trust the time cubes, right? Can I email him? Okay. Okay. What's this? Oh, nice. Yeah. Let's delete you. Delete you. But anyways. Oh yeah, RT29 is real. I mean, that's Chris Rafferty, but Okay, Operation RT 29. More chemicals. Okay, well, yep, that's usually what happens with these weird ass sites. Okay. Thomas Overwood. Spiricola. Okay. Oh, he seems like a wonderful guy at parties. Okay. Okay, we still got this. Such a nice photo. Paths of knowledge. Well, so he didn't get approved for that, so. Doctor? I don't know. Doctor. And wait for it. Oh, not director. Doctor. No? Okay. Because she said something about like her. Oh. Pursue paths of knowledge. Because Edward is set over to take his department once he retires. I thought his department was being a lawyer. Oh man, what was it? Oh, just maybe Edward. Head lawyer at the time. The 5-piece guarantee. Nope, I misspelled it. I am not spelling it right still. Nope, okay. Gosh. Okay, I thought it was lawyer, but maybe not. Y'all become lawyers. No, okay, fuck. Probably one is like one of each, but Samantha Roottree. So nothing about her. Partial explanation. Campaign mallet. Oh, we're still got 5 on here? Okay. Grown up in an unconventional family, to say the least, but in her words, it was still full of love, and now 20 with a baby around due around Christmas. Love is Carl, I know we don't see eye to eye when it comes to the candy company, but if you could talk to your girls about putting out a statement supporting Stephanie, she could use the publicity your daughters bring. Don't let our conflict spread to the next generation. I just don't know what this is exactly hinting at other than, like, unconventional family. Hi Gladior, how you doing? Still kind of figuring this out. We're trying to figure out this genealogy map. Not sure what your kid's name is. Oh man. They just mentioned that the father didn't take on any name. Oh, these are not confirmed. So the list got smaller. Oh. Okay. I don't know, I put Walter Forsyth, but that didn't seem to help any. You know what? I might have to duck. Entry offhandedly mentions a relative appearing in a... Okay. Diary. Which one? That one's 0, that one's 0. That one's in 1. Brain is tired, had an all-day training at work today. Ooh, training? What are you training for? Duck! Yep, it helps. Gets on to so long. With architects, preachers, and lawyers, nobody's got time for candies. Okay, architect, preacher, lawyers. Why is it multiple? I don't know why I keep wanting to drag it to scroll. Companies should stay with branch of the family since we still have the root tree name. I mean, not even sure Clancy would have wanted it, but he's the one who volunteered. Okay. He's the one who volunteered. So he volunteered. Well, who's to say this is not Clancy Jr.? He could be Clancy Jr. He's the firstborn, but son. Usually, that's it. Usually. Okay. I'm training to open business accounts. Then after this training, I just have fiduciary account opening training. Then I'll qualify for promotion at work. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Said I ended up going Zach, even though his surname doesn't match the candy. He's the firstborn son of the first. How that's relevant to. But Granddad has always had a particular view when it came to. It came up that a woman could take after all. Angie's older than Zach, and I'm oldest of all. He just laughed. I'll never forget cuss words Pop used when Mom told Mom it wouldn't go to us. Mother even quick-witted. At least with Callie remarks counterback, maybe they wanted to go to the only family member who looked like he samples the product. Okay. I think this is just basically telling me what I don't know. I was just trying to plug it in. Yeah, it is from, yeah, exactly. Exactly. So she said she mentioned something about mentioning that is that the one I need to look up? I tried though. Swashbuckle my heart. I thought I looked that up, but no. I did spell it right. Swashbuckle. Swashbuckle my heart. Or she did Rafferty. Oh. Re-released as X marks the spot. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, re-release as X marks this spot. Now she might have done that as a root tree. Ah! From the author of the Court series. Keep an eye out for learners. Revisiting the diary. Okay. Okay. Diary. And years later. Maybe it's the number 10. Maybe it needs that. No. No. Ah! Okay, finally got it to work. Oh my god, there's way more now. Whoa! Okay. The new diary opens with an explosive incident that happened in the decade between the release and re-release of Lauren's diary. Elias Roottree had died, and during the reading of his will, there was an audible gasp when a certain name was read out loud, Samantha Roottree. Though Sam and her children were not meant to receive monetary inheritance, he had a stipulation that she retain the rights to run the farm and any and all decisions related to it. Oh. It was then that the scandalous secret came out. None of the 5 pieces were surprised, but it was quite the shock to everyone else, including Sam. She had been told her parents died. Apparently, Sam was the illegitimate daughter of Elias Jr. and Patricia Christensen. Patricia, the daughter of the local steel mogul, and Eli Jr. harbored a secret romance at age 16. She became pregnant, and after the birth, her father refused to let her see Eli Jr. ever again. Her baby Samantha was sent to the Rutries. Elias hid her away with the local farmhand known as EC. Patricia was married off to a much older man and sent away. That was the end of that. Almost. None of the next gen had ever met or heard of Patricia until she unexpectedly reappeared, now going by Patsy. After Patsy's husband died, she reunited with Eli Jr., and they finally married in their 50s. Lauren mentioned the wedding in her first diary without knowing Patsy's history. Eli Jr. had never taken in a lover. Lauren, ever the romantic, quite appreciated this. Okay. When Patsy and Eli Jr. finally married, Elias decided Sam should have been a Rutry in the first place. Even though she was not part of the clan's trust, he wanted to include her in family affairs. That was what led Lauren's initial entry entitled Sam. Okay. Page of additional notes and context from 10-year anniversary release. Clearly, I did not know our true family history when I wrote this. I didn't even know Sam was a Rutry. All of my doubts were ill-founded. She's a fine woman. Had she the chance to grow up with us, Sam might have been the sister figure Gwen never was. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her. Ernie and the kids. And her children seem eager to help the family in their own ways. Ernie and Ernie Jr., because I kind of figured that out. Day by from Zach. It has been a long, long time since any real Rutry was as excited and interested in the actual candy as Ernie. As a bonus, Gwyneth and the green thumb of her mother and her adopted grandfather. Green thumb. So is she a gardener or like a farmer also? Farmer maybe? As the green and her adopted grandfather. What I'm most ashamed of is not figuring it all out myself. Sam's a spitting image of Patsy with her jet black hair and green eyes. There's not a picture, but that's fine. She didn't have the thick glasses. Patsy did, of course, but I guess that skipped a generation. Her children have that covered. Yep, okay. That would have gotten those pictures. Hard to explain the look on Pop's face when they read that the farm's operation would pass to Samantha Rutry for as long as she was willing. Got flashback when Zach was made president. Mother refrained it a bit to calm him down. Sam wouldn't receive any candy money after all, and was essentially inheriting the right to rule over the peasants for eternity. I don't like that. Pop warned us away from that farm for years. I never met EC in person, but Pop once referred to him as a confirmed bachelor. And oh, is that? No, it's not Ernest. I don't know who EC is. Sam had to grow up in a house with him and his roommate, Mr. Miller. Oh. Roommate? We know that's a secret word for other things during that time. Anyways, I'm not sure Sam will ever forgive Uncle Jr. or Patsy for abandoning her to that life. If I were her, I might never forgive them either. But even so, she seemed to blame more than just the two of them. She had no problem with us next gens, but she had a palpable hatred for the 5 pieces and Elias and Gwyneth. Alright. Got 3. The page of additional notes and context from... Yeah, sorry. Reading this back, I get deja vu. As I write this addendum, Clark's gotten married again. No Rutry has ever remarried. Sure, I lost Jacob and Gwen divorced Wild Bill just before she had her second. Not even I can blame her for that. I've seen what he gets up to in Starlet. Okay, I need to look up Starlet, I think. But neither of us ever took a second husband. Okay. With the way the world is moving, I guess it was inevitable someone in this family would remarry. I just wish it wasn't my son. I can only wonder if Clark's apparent disrespect for marriage is due to the lack of a real father. I did what I could, and Lord knows Eli C. stepped up and helped more than I could say for Clancy or Edward. Okay. But I already got his remarriage too. Okay. Eli C. practically raised Clark and Jim as brothers whenever— Clark and Jim! Eli. Yes, okay. Yep, okay. Eli's marriage seems fine, and Jim's marriage seems solid as wrong. Pun intended. So, who knows what causes these things. I suspect that he's marrying Jane to keep her from running out of the band. Without her, he'll be at the third wheel, and I imagine they wouldn't last long as a trio. But still, I don't think a marriage on such a shaky foundation like that can last, and Lord knows I was right last time. Okay. This is yep. The biggest complaint I got after publishing my diary was how many similar names there were. And I get it, there are 4 Eli's for Pete's sake, but that's how it is. Someone would say, I saw Eli in town, and I wouldn't know which one they meant. My brother, my uncle, my cousin? That's why they became Uncle, Junior, or Miracles Eli, or Eli C. Our family's names were always unusual. Grandpa Elias was a believer in using the names of each generation to honor those in the last. His father and Grandma Gwyneth's father were named Edward and Clancy, so now you see why Pop's name came from. One thing that always been consistent in our family, though, is that anytime someone's a junior, they always the firstborn son. That goes for, okay, so firstborn son, Clancy Jr. Yep, okay. The women, however, all goes out the window. I think Gwendolyn got her name from the combination of Gwyneth and Caroline, who was Elias. Okay, Gwendolyn got her name from a combination of Gwyneth and Caroline. Oh, this one. Gwendolyn and... I don't know where Caroline, though. Who was Elias' mother? Okay, women's names tend to get all mixed up as the generations went on. Because there's no female equivalent for juniors, so if you read my diary and confused, you're not alone. Even the government had problems. I remember once receiving certified mail for an Edward Clancy root tree. To break the news, they got my father's names backwards. Oh, whoops, yeah. And there's no... about anger, based on teacher's name. She must have been in the 3rd grade. I got angry when I met a new girl who I do not like. She was dirty and did not have a pretty dress. Me and Pop walked home in town and she hugged him. Pop pushed me. She pushed me. I got angry and yelled at Pop, said to treat her nice. She screamed just so loud. Your Pop is my dad. She was lying to me in line. So I pushed her too. Then I got Your Pop is my dad. Okay. So I think I got these names correct. It's just... I don't know who is what. Well, Edward, lawyer. And then... Clancy. She said she was inspired by, so probably Professor? And then I have no idea, but if I can guess it, it'd be better. Maybe doctor? No? She said educational. Also a lawyer? No. Damn. We got like some things, but and we didn't get. She has her mother's green thumb. She's some unknown lady. I don't know. That one's not as... And then there's not a whole bunch of Davids. That's for sure. So those Davids are all gone. Because there would be like a David Jr. and something like that. I don't know. Let's see. This one would be a root tree, but which one? I don't know. Okay. I put something else in my note. The starlet. Let's try that. Ah, okay. Was mentioned many times throughout the magazine's lifespan. First mentioned one of his stories was on Walter Ford. I guessed that. Oh my gosh, guys. I guessed that. Just want to say that aloud. I guessed that. You're welcome. Okay. Now we can carry on. Apology to all the ladies. I'm actually taken. Just directing a war movie. Wouldn't you know it? Son of a bitch cut me from the picture. Wasn't his fault. Apparently studio didn't want to pay for a star of my caliber. Met someone, spent most of the film crying. She was playing a soldier's wife. She was incredible. But this one's true love. I only have eyes for her. It's divorced with multiple affairs with another actress. American reader on vacation in Paris claims to have overheard while she was holding a baby and visibly pregnant. Lionel Bill, and also that she's pregnant, giving this rumor more credibility. Okay. But I don't think they went by Forsyth. I think he's the only one with that last name. Yeah. So they also now go by Root Tree, who God only knows who that is. Okay. Okay. Oh. Love is our future? Maybe that's what I typed. No, okay. Actually, I want to do this and then go. Oh. But she must be mentioned in this. Was pregnant again. Where she was asked about her last name. My grandfather constantly preached. There's nothing wrong with Cornwall, but my husband's its infamous name for himself, but while combined with Williams is incredible. Okay, Cornwall. Nope. Linus. Okay. Oh, wait, okay. Child on the way, but we're sticking for root tree the last name. Okay. So, are you... I don't know how any of this is. Ronald and Robert. And then you film. Okay. Well, he went to film school, so are you an actor? Or are you a screenwriter? Or a director? Okay, because that picture was... Yeah, he went to film school, so maybe... Maybe. Right, the jazz music is kind of like... Wow.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, fine. You're right, I haven't done it in a moment. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I might have to turn down the...
Stretch! Stretch!
Oh, but I have a kitty on my lap. Do I have to? Okay. So that kind of helped fill out some of the smaller things. I still have like this that needs to be fixed. What about Robert Roottree? What if I do that? No, and then it was Ronald. What about Ronald? No. No. Okay. I tried. Nope. Nope. No. Maybe you're a screenwriter. Damn. Okay. We don't know Miracle's partner. Bob Roottree? Maybe. No. No, okay. Well, Teen Blast, what about that? No? Or Robert? No, okay. I was thinking like modeling. It was a clever idea, in fact, so. Oh man. What about, what's her motto? Love is our future. No. All right, well, taking a quick little break. I need to use the restroom. I've been sitting for almost 5 hours straight. So yeah, we're gonna take a little break. Man, I'm really into this game though. Be right back. Hello, I'm back. I'll be honest, I got a little something to snack on, but it's really crunchy, so sorry for like crunching in your ear if you have little ear pods in. I'm probably gonna give myself like maybe an hour with this game. Whew. My brain is very brained. Let's see. So Eli looks more like the father and is the father of James. He's pretty young. Firstborn, usually born junior. So there's that. I wish it would also lock in the little ones like these and not wait until that, but it is what it is. Rolling down this still has like 5. Nope. Let's maybe look up again this guy. What if we did? Okay, that's fine. No? Okay. RR. Who is RR? Something root tree. I mean, it said that it happened, like a crime happened, so. What about this? What's his name? Geno. Oh, was that it? Yeah. Oh, wait. Geno. Wix. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Maybe this? No. Hmm. $19.94 though. Nothing like that? Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe it's one of these guys because they're still the same. Hmm. No? Dang. Damn. Because it said 1994. So that could be one of these. Hmm. Hunchtop House? Hmm. Damn, okay. No? Doubtful. Okay. Hmm. Okay. This is like really suspicious. I still got 16 people to find. Does that include the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? No. Hmm. Names. Well, I think that's just... Hmm. I mean, once I get, I think this, they will be... So I think... Dynasty... Hmm. Okay. Hmm. I just need one more, I think, to be correct. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe... Oh, actually, I think it's... Okay, well... I don't think I spelled it right. No, I did. Hmm. Okay, well, then... Because Pop for Clancy... Hmm. Okay. Popson had gotten over it because Edward is set to take over his department once he retires. It's a lawyer. And then she said something about his speech about something. Is he a preacher? No. Oh no, I think he is like a professor though. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, this one really... partial so this is confusing me. This like has like 6 hints in it, and I'm like, what is hinting in it? So I don't know if that's really actually, and then this one has 5. But like, how? But if you could talk to your girls about putting a state. And that's her mom, I believe. Still full of love. This is like, I don't know. Love is our future. Oh no, I guess. Stephanie Jones, Business Watch maybe? No. Butler. And so I looked through here, obviously. Oh no, Team Blast. Oh, no. Yeah, we did that. And then we did her mom, which is Caroline Morden. Oh, PFLAG. Okay. 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 I feel like we're close to something. No? Okay. Come on. Highlight it so I can search it. Okay. PFL. 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 Oh, P flag. Duh, just do that. P flag. Oh, come on, really? Nothing? I thought I was on something. Okay. Okay, if I do... Okay, parents and friends of lesbians and gays. Uh-huh. I mean, I'm all for that, but how does that help? I still have no clue in this corner. Bonnie Hudson, let's do that. No? Doesn't do anything for me? Okay. I don't know. Okay. I'm going to duck. James Roottree. Thought I looked him up. Okay. Now my evidence. Band never had a hit, but has its fan. Maybe we'll look up Diamond Dazzlers. Oh, okay. Damn it. Cool things you got in the mail on a random forum about video games. Jim and Dan still send out Christmas cards every year to Diamond Dazzlers. Huh. About the fan club, apparently, even though it's no longer available to join, still honored themselves present. Oh. Cool or pathetic? Oh, I think it's just neat, I guess. Only one shot the card from include pictures of Jim and Diamond, young son of Wolf, as well as a note of his daughter's band, Lucy's. Okay. He has a daughter. Oh, he has Wolf, who listened to his parents' latest music. Okay, well, he has that. Okay. And then he has a sister. There's a band, so it's probably gonna be better than that. It's gonna be like sooner. They mentioned in passing an online review from earlier this year. Apparently, I thought I saw my mic blinking, so I would have been muted. Haha! They were opening after the band reviewer actually came to see. Like that she normally doesn't review the opening act, but this one was unusual. Not because of music, because she describes loud, fast, and repetitive, but not in a good way. Oh no. Cagey about their identities, reviewer asked the venue who they were, and showed them they were rumored to be the children of the famous musicians and didn't want that to be why they became popular. Ah, yeah. That's fair. For an underground unknown band, absolutely no fun. Their equipment was all extremely expensive. Not only were they selling CDs, but they only cost $1. They probably were losing a fortune. She bought a copy and was unlikely to ever listen to it again, except maybe Beef Baby, the 7-track. There's no picture of the Fugees performing live, but the cover Conquistador has been added to your evidence. Okay. So maybe that's her. Candy. Yeah, it's definitely Candy. So actually, it will be... So they're the ones with the fun names. Okay. You're a younger brother, I'm pretty sure. Musician, Candy, and Wolf. Okay, got 2 more done, I guess. But who's the third that I got right? Oh, I got 4? Oh! Okay, we got the lawyer. Okay. We got lawyer. So he's not a professor. Are you an architect then? And are you the professor? We'll see. And then we got her, so that's good. Okay. Okay. Got this. I mean, I got pretty much what I wanted, but okay. Conquistador. Okay. So we got that done. Thank goodness. 5 pieces. Oh, this is still influence? That's the berry one that they didn't want. Okay. How is this helpful anymore? They had 5 children, yeah. Back then. I want to read. Is it just Clark? Right. Took a second husband. Due to their lack of real father. Are you military? You also lawyer? I don't know. Okay. And then Eli raised Jim. Uh-huh. Let's see. I just don't know what... There has to be something for Jane, because... How do I find her, though? Okay. Wedding singer? No. Singer for hire? Doubt it. Ah, maybe now I have that, so... No, really? Okay. The Great Uncle's record. It doesn't tell me what the record label is. Okay, what about... in the Starlet? Okay. Wow, I'm like really stuck again. This one is still... I don't know what I'm supposed to... how this is supposed to help me. Maybe city council? No. Hmm. Stephanie Jones. What if I look up Stephanie? No, I did look up Stephanie Landon, but what about Stephanie Jones? Does that give me something else? Okay, and then Landon. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't really help. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, do I dare take another? That's not how you spell her name. There's an H, yep. Oh god. Oh god. I did spell that right. Yeah. Ah, there you go. I doubt it really does anything, but... Oh, maybe. Got 7 on there. There you go. And brother trouble. Oh, whatever. One important thing I learned from an early age is that dreams are not outside of our grasp. My grandpa was a college professor who taught lectures. Professor. I knew it. So I was right. No, because Jim. Yeah, okay. I was like, wait, maybe I didn't have it right. Was full of people from famous families who wasted their fame and fortune by taking it for granted. Said he told me I should go out and use my name to accomplish something. In practice, I'll lecture a lot because I have other people in my family that have also made their besides Candy. Older sister wrote a book. Oh, Laura. Laura. Hi, there you are. Okay, the only thing I can't think of is, what are you? Are you an architect? Okay. So it was worth looking her up again. Gwyneth. Madsen. That's not how you spell it. Yes, now I know. Hmm. Okay. So this still has one more hint in it. Not sure what else I need from that, because I got his kids now. What if I did... Nothing. Okay. Starlet, maybe? Teen Blast? Butler County. I guess we'll try Jim Root Tree. Oh! Time Jim. Former Butler County resident entered this. Just mentioned that at the time. 2-year-old daughter named Candy did not seem thrilled. Well, sure, whatever. So this would have been like how we found out about Candy. Teen Blast? Probably not that. Yeah. And then that was it. So I guess he would have found a daughter. So there's that, but okay. Nope. Okay, I really just don't know what this is. Oh. Oh, show story items? Oh, okay. Pictures. Which all of it is accounted for. Minus this little girl. And these two guys. Lieutenant Eliza looked most like her dad, so blonde. He was a professor, married to Laura. There's another root tree name that I'm not sure what's here. These guys, not sure. They're obviously not screenwriters, so. Director, I don't know. A model, because that's usually what happens. And then a picture of Elias M. Root Tree. My gosh, just hit. See, that's the one that it's going to be hard to find too. And I don't have their spouses. Okay, I need another duck, I guess. What? Sitcom? I don't know what the sitcom is. What? No. Is this the... I don't know. Is it TMS? Is that what it is? No, come on, kitty. No, no. Tommy Mark Sheridan was on a soap opera called Time Marches Onward. He skyrocketed. Brother. His relationship with random. Yeah. Oh wow. We've figured that out already. Okay. What's the other thing? Brother trouble. Time marches onward. First credit rolled. It's a big. First character went wait on camp. Learn of his on-screen death in terrible whitewater rafting. Come on. That's not for you. Across the Mexican border. Oh my goodness. Yeah, nothing here. Okay. Brother trouble? If I stand up, Penelope Tessa Green. That is a name on the list. Magazine column as well as trouble that. Roxy. Ron Roottree. I think you're Ronald then. The showrunner was a small screen. Okay. Ron Roottree. Okay. RR Productions. It's a feud of us, it's true. Okay, RR Productions. Considering the rumor about production. RR, so they're both directors. Producers? I don't know. Directors. Usenet. Oh, really? Oh. Okay, what about Brother Trouble on... Nope. Starlit? Team Blast. Ron married Penelope. Ron married Penelope. Okay. RR Productions. Well, we got Team Blast. I'm just looking through all that. Okay. So we got part of it. Just making sure there's no better word for this. Okay, well. Creators of Brother Trouble. Okay, but also Penelope. How do I spell her name? I don't know. Penelope Tessa Green. Okay, nice. Oh, breast milk cheese? Great. Doing more family. As well as a different picture there. Jack. Jack? Tree? What other root trees are we left with? Maybe Tessa, because it's in her name. Okay. Back out. Let's just do everything. Aww. Oh gosh, that's cute. We'll do you. And then why is... Oh, it's a girl. Oh, wait. Okay. I get it now. Where is it? There's Jack. Hi. We're not sure of the name, but got a kid. And we got a baby. Okay. Really? That didn't activate anything? Okay, well. That was nice. Little... Okay. Jack-o'-lantern. Okay. 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 Good. Kind of didn't want anything to happen from that. Laugh Lounge? Oh wait, no, that is literally the same thing. Okay. Man, I really want to solve this, but I also probably should get off of here soon. Okay. What else do we have? Partial explanation still weird. The campaign is still... I have no idea what else that campaign mail. I don't know. The Fluke are bread. Oh my goodness. Boat? Nope. Because I have no idea what else this is supposed to be. Okay. I don't know what else there is. I have a feeling like once I hit his correct one. Doctor? Good model. News anchor? Nope. Police officer. Politics. Preacher. Principal. Pro athlete. Professor. Public speaker. Okay. I don't know. Team Blast still have 3 more things. I mean, I guess the only thing I could think of is like these pictures are actually reversed, so no. And then there's one little girl that I have no idea who she goes to. She's this one. Don't know what her name is. But she's the only one I don't have a picture of. Like, found. So Bonnie S, Guy, Ernie, Caroline, Gwyneth M. Gwyneth is you. Gwendolyn, Miracle Jr., Jim Ritchie, Clark, Carl, and so who are you? I have no idea who you are. Do you go in here? that's probably not true. Don't look like her. Oh, you don't even have a second photo thing. You're not a root tree, so... I just don't know your husband's name. Because we still got... Technically, Sam could be it. But then there's only one other Catril, so maybe not. Not gonna be a root tree. And you're not Kellogg. That's not how you spell it. GG, got it. Okay. Oh. You cannot be the 4th president. You are unknown. I don't know. Say, maybe. Because that's the only thing that made sense. These are correct. Or maybe this is now. No, I think you're still baby. What is the year date? Whatever. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I hate that I... Campaign mailer. Maybe I just need to type in. Oh. No? No. Okay, can I turn this off now? Shush. Okay, thank you. There's a couple people related to her. What? I wish I read that more clear. Caroline Morden. Flag. Search. Nope. Oh, I did that already. Nope. Okay. I just don't know what else this is supposed to lead me to. What about her husband? Brian Jones? Huh. No, can't say that. Okay. Oh, okay. Whoa. But still. Okay. Jones Graphic and Print. Okay. Root Tree Motors. Oh. Root Tree Motors. Root Tree Motors. Ah, there we go. Wilkins Motors. Okay. Wilkins Motors. Okay. Children of Eden. Instead of searching for who was performing it. Oh man. Okay. Butler Summer Theater. That makes more sense, yeah. Posters by Jones. November Studios. November. That is a name. November. Come on. Really? Okay, guess we'll put this aside. A Sweeter Family. So Wilkins. Last name here for you. Oh. I guess I got that wrong somewhere else. I don't know where though. Oh, probably there. Okay. else we got? Retreating Motors. Tessa Rutri, our newest fixer, learned all there is to know about cars from her Rutri motor parents. Alright. You. And then Tessa. Hello, Tessa. Finally get you, or not. I guess I was jokingly putting that somewhere. You're a mechanic as well, just like your father, and probably your mother. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I guess that. Okay, I guess that one. Really? Oh, I don't have a name for you. Christina. Sure, we'll go with that. Well, I'm gonna put travel agent. Definitely not. I don't know. Put architect for you, I guess. I wonder if you're November. Okay. No. A local dance school. Okay, November Studios, Butler. Okay. Oh, I should always like have a name here. Sure. Didn't I like randomly pick a David the third or something? It's over here, right? Yeah. So I'm on to something with this. That was just a random guess. And then nothing else, right? Okay. Mailers? Mailers. Okay. Got it, okay. Oh, that's what the work they did. Gotcha. Miracle Network. Wow, he's done that as well? That's still going? It's a throwaway line. Okay. Yeah.
And these don't have anything else. Okay. Spider. What legal troubles? How do I get it? Okay, Butler School District. No, okay. Butler School District. No, okay. Didn't think it was really that big. Campaign. Probably gonna give me the same stuff, maybe? No? No, okay. Not reviews. Upcoming shows. They have a website. Right, which I looked at. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Come on. Nope. Nothing in that level, I guess. Okay. Oh, the mailer's list now. Okay. This is the side of the family I'm not sure what to do with. There's an unknown child as well. We're running out of root trees though. You're not a director then? You're just an actor? She's still a baby, right? And then you're probably November. Still can't find a name for you. Or like a face. I need a name there. Oh, we're like so close, guys. So freaking close. Okay. It's a flyer about the tour. That's the thing, I think it doesn't give me anything anymore. I just say Miracle Junior, what do I get? Televangelist, oh no. Clergy Watch. Oh. And some people charged with conspiracy to defraud the public. Heal someone in a news wheelchair, yep. Edith. Oh. Okay. Hi, Edith. Okay. Come on. Anything else, or that it? Okay. Okay, it doesn't have anything else. Okay. We got her name now. No idea what your spouse name is. Okay, names again. Well, okay. I don't have any ladies here. Maybe April and November? I think that might be it. Joan Moreau? Maybe? Sure. Let's try and see if that works. Spouse. I don't know. Helen. Okay. I don't know. It's another name. Trisha. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I'll get those right. Maybe I won't. No idea. Okay. I don't know what your spouse's name would be. I don't have anything other. Eloise? It's the last one I have. Maybe you're November. Maybe. Seems more plausible than not. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting tired, so. That conspiracy site had a lot going on. What conspiracy site was it? No. Was it this? Meaning, there's that. No. Okay, I don't know that one. Retreat curse? tried that. I tried that weird one. Faked proof. No, okay. No, I looked at that. Thomas Overwood. Okay, yeah. Okay, nope. Doubt this is really anything. Okay. Hmm. Oh my goodness, okay. He said what? Hmm. Oh gosh, okay. I don't know. Doubt any of this is here. Nope. No, okay. Oh wait, what? What? Time cube. I don't know what it meant. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, I don't know what it meant. What conspiracy site? Which one? One thing that might be useful. I don't know which one you mean, but... Okay. Is this the one? I mean, this looks important, but I don't know what to do with it. Okay, I don't... Yes, it's this guy, but what do I do with it? Can I email? I did that earlier. Oh my gosh, that's stupid. Lulu. That's not the name. Maybe Louisa then? And that means this one's the other name that I haven't used. Okay. So are you an author then? Or maybe would seem to be made up of 3 scrambled. Since we had to create a piece of art about family, I asked as many of my extended family or cousins for their pictures as I could. Even some I've never met. Only a few of them got back to me. I wasn't allowed to use pictures of Rihanna, Riley, or Rose, so I had to get creative and use only my 3rd cousins. This includes Davy and Bethany's yearbook. So he was an only child. Davy. So a David. Who's David? 3rd cousin. Oh man, there's like... Who's a David? There's David. 3rd cousin. And then there's a Stephanie, he said. Stephanie's an only child. Yeah. Bethany, David. Bethany is younger sister? Okay, yeah. Chris' artwork has been added to your evidence, but the cousin photos will need to be unscrambled before you can use them. Okay. Oh, hi. Okay. What? Oh, okay. Yeah. Got it. Okay. No. I gotta figure out which size works for all of them. That size. What? Okay. Oh, there it is. It's so weird to see it go like click into place. Okay. There you go. Okay. Close. Oh man. Okay. Oh, you got black hair like your mom. Or grandma? Okay. Oh, that worked. Nice. Oh man, okay. Oh, this is gonna be horrendous. I already hate it. Okay, actually so far it's not too bad. But we're about to get worse. Okay. Oh wait. Okay, there's that. Oh, there you go, that worked. working. Okay. Not as bad as I thought, but still not great. Okay, not too bad. There's the red hair. Oh, I can't. It didn't just let me have it. Okay, there's one. There's two. There's three. And then this is Chris and Lulu. So that is here. Chris, Lulu, and you are an artist. And then David, Davey, and probably you, because you got strawberry hair. And then you. Oh wait, no, sorry. You are in college, and you are this, and you're maybe K through 12, and athlete? Is that what you said? Okay. Or college? Or maybe... And you're also K through 12? There it is. Yeah. Or entries. Most of these I just guessed. So that's awesome. Oh, I didn't get pro athlete right? What? Okay. What names do I have left? So Eloise. And so you're not an artist? What? How are you not? And how are you not an actor? So you're not an actor, you're not a freaking CEO or something? Oh. Helen. Let's try that. That one, I guess. So, in April because of November. So that is your child. Okay. Okay. I guess that should have made sense because she said about like bringing someone that was not legal to marry. He wanted someone who was black. Good on him, though. Are you an artist then? Or an author? I don't know. You said artist and then... No. Okay. No, you're an artist. Actually. You are an artist. You are a baby. It's not accepting any of these. Chef? Sure. Artist? Yes. You're not a pro athlete? Oh my god, I don't know how else to go about this. Okay. Okay. Team Blast. There's still something else? Hey, I don't know. Sorry. Clark. I already got him though. Huh? Yeah. Chris. Huh. Yeah, I already did though. Yukon. What is Yukon? Okay, so you are a college student. Okay. College. Okay, you're done. I don't know how else to do this. Okay. We did. You are an artist. Okay, I don't know what the duck is trying to get at me. Yeah, I did. Oh, he's a college student for art. Oh, okay. Please go away. Alright, alright. Okay. You're good. You're good. I just need to figure out these two guys. He's not a director. He's not an actor. Is he a comedian? I don't know. Fuck if I know. One of our diary entries. Okay. Okay. Fine. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. So she mentions Eli's name there. Hmm. Okay.
Okay. So I don't think it's that one. But it's either that or that. I mean, there's no other fruit tree. It has to be this. But what is his occupation? Song contains no. It's kind of in the military-esque idea. Okay. Politics, but then or military. Oh, okay. I don't know. Revisiting the Diary of Clark, right. Okay. Hi. And Lord knows Eli C. stepped up and helped. Musician? No, not medium. Musician? No. Lawyer? Doctor. Author too? No? Oh my gosh, I don't know. Oh, do I have the wrong photo? No. That's the right one. Is there a hint of how he looks? What? Read the description. Okay. I wanted Eli to stand all the way on the left, since to me it looks a lot like Pop did in the old one. But I was outvoted by my... So we clumped in the middle and I built her in front of us. Yeah. Still doesn't tell me...
find a mention. Yeah. Periodical article about someone closely. Is it his dad? Clancy Edward Roottree? What's that? Okay. So, lawyer again. No. What? Okay, what about Clancy Roottree? Don't need 2 spaces. I'm here. Leave it alone. No. Okay, I don't... Oh. Okay, maybe not. No. I don't know. Okay, what if we do... Yeah. Well, this one is. Okay. Nothing? Nothing. I so lost. Are you a funny guy? I give up. Reread the Modern Music Monthly article about. Okay. I feel like I read this 5 times now. Okay. Park never knew his father, so our grandpa had said he spend time with my dad and me. Huh. Maybe this?
No? Okay. My father was connected. That's... Oh. He was an advertisement. Okay. Gosh, that was rough. Guy has a death sounds... Yeah, that one was a bit weird. Okay. Okay, not that, I guess. Okay. About Hudson. Okay. About Guy Hudson and his wife Patricia dying in a car. Light on relevant details due to the recency of the accident. The crash was caused by an unidentified driver swerved in front of Hudson's car, causing them to veer. Foul play is not suspected. Reported the vehicle which instigated the wreck was speeding. He and his wife had no children. Why do I need to know? I mean, okay. Spider search. Oh, Samantha killed Guy. Oh no, Samantha killed Guy. No? Maybe I need to do Bob or Robert. Okay. Oh, Robbie. Okay. In a comment thread on a message board about television cliches, why was Brother Trouble canceled? I think it's because the writing went really downhill in season 2. They actually had an episode where Roxy was addicted to sniffing markers. To the rumor about Robbie in Silver Screen. Okay. Why was it canceled? Nope, didn't say anything. Are you a screenwriter? There it is. Oh my goodness. I think we're almost done. Oh goodness. Yeah. Almost done.
To my genealogy genie. If you're reading this, it means you've locked in 49 blood relatives. Congratulations. I knew you could do it. There are 2 more entries on the family tree I'd like you to consider. These last 2 are optional. You can summon me whenever you wish. However, this will end your search and reveal the truth. So make sure you're ready.
Okay. Who is EC? Right? Oh, I gotta type in. I got all the other ones too? All the other little doodads? Yeah, okay. Who is EC? See, I was wondering. He was a farmhand. Did you... Huh. Oh, she was temporarily EC. I don't know who EC is, but... History of Candy book. Oh, wait. Is it in here? No. History of Candy book. What is the history? Okay. Okay. Rise of mass production globals. Hardcover. About Volume 1. Okay. So we're gonna add it. Spelling available near the bottom. States the flavors are inspired by egg. Egg cream. CE. Clancy Edwards. Oh, it's a, oh, they had 6 children. But what's the name of EC? Oh. What? Edward Clancy? I don't know the spouse though. Egg cream. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Fair volume 3? No. Okay. $25. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Like a berry. Wait, okay, hang on. Got grape and elderberry. Grape and elderberry. E seed's gone, but C. Oh, there's 2 MMs. Genealogy. That's funny. I don't know who their spouse is. The original photo. Gwyneth. Really? I misspelled it, didn't I? Yep, I switched it again. Alias and Gwyneth. Gwyneth Anderson. Success was not immediate. Okay. Nope, okay. Okay. Blood is thicker than syrup. Family man. Who's Bess Williams? No. What was the... What was the candy one again? Candy. Charles Lee. Okay. Nope. Okay, what about... Looks like a berry. Where's the more modern advertisement? Then there's this one. Egg cream. Candy? I'm like there. People's spouses. Patricia, she did leave. Okay. Christensen. No, really? Almost. The Steel Company in Butler County. On a World War II history page, you find the contributed to the war effort by creating parts for vehicles, but Kristen Steel. Where's... Oh. Okay. Highlight. Public library. That's right, because she was... Oh, really? Okay. Okay. Consistency. Oh my god! Hello, welcome! We bring zombies! Zombies! Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh my god. Hi everyone! Welcome, welcome! God, 19? Oh, hi! I am like at the very end of this huge puzzle game, which has been really great, and been playing it for way too long. But hello, hi, I'm Twilight Tweet. I like to drink tea, and hopefully one day you'll come over and play a game with me. I don't know, I'm just kind of babbling now because I am balls deep into this game right now. But yeah, hi. Hi, Zobian. How you doing? How was your stream? Ooh-woos? All the ooh-woos? Excite? So much... Hi. Welcome, everyone. Hello. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness. Welcome in. Welcome in. I am so, like, into this game. Hang on. Let me see if I can do this. But yeah, how are you doing? What were you playing? Hopefully this is how it works. Is this how this one works? Nope. Try again. Hello, everyone. Oh no, it worked. Damn right.
Hydrate, you bastard!
I
Hydrate!
should, and I have a water bottle, so there you go. Marvel Rivals. Awesome. We love it. We love a free game. Yes, so I'll hop over here real quick. I'm like so close. Like I should have been making dinner an hour ago, but here we are. It's a zombie mode. Oh, nice. So I just pop in here real quick. You get all this evidence. Well, I've slowly collected it. And then I make this big wall. And now I'm trying to figure out the very last one. So, if you guys want the game ruined for you, stay around. But the root trees are dead. That's the game. So that is where we are. Yeah. Oh, I'm just like trying to figure out this game right now. We're trying to figure out life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, basically. Oh, there was this, yes. But yeah, so we're just trying to figure out this last genealogy. You get pictures of people and all this stuff. Oh my god, it's been crazy. So I'm just trying to figure out this. I'm just trying to figure out this game. This is not what I wanted. I want this. No? Oh, it was this one, I think. But yeah. I've read a lot of this. I've been working at it for 7 hours. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, but I got really into it, and I haven't found a game like this where I've been like, oh yes, brain is happy. So yeah. Trying to figure out. Yeah, that's totally fine. Yeah, if you need to like raid and run, get food, get drinks, stretch, have all the fun. So I love you too. That's so we got a Mr. Miller. I'm trying to find it. Oh, okay, yeah. So basically, Patricia, but she got married away. Okay. Okay, so it's a gay couple, then. Mr. Miller. I don't know anything else than that. And then, so, nope. Oh, Oh, I typed in her name, but what if I do Kristen Steele? No, like this. Business? Company mentioned them a few times. Were even commended by Vice President. Article of about 4 years after the war ended said the expansion modification they made a factor were no longer. Company was being sold. Okay. And then what about you? No, or Butler Times. Some of the old birth announcement owners. Matthias Christensen, the only name that looks familiar. The third of his 4 children who was born. Front page article stating the vice president stopped there to visit the factory. Around there, blurbs stating that Matthias was stepping down and attempting to sell the company. Okay. What about you? Butler Cutler Times? No. That's it. Okay. Is this any different? No, nothing different there. Okay. What have we got so far? Yeah, I tried looking it up, didn't I? Or maybe not. Yeah, okay, wait. I did try to look up this book. What about Tina? Can I just look her up? No, okay. Okay, wait. This is Tina. Oh, I need this. Scroll down. And Serena. Book title. Historical letters with an erotic twist. Search. Really? I thought that's what it said. Okay, maybe not. Okay. Do I... Yeah, I did that, like, I did both, but it just didn't... No, go away. Because I did that with this one. We'll try it again. Maybe I misspelled it. Also, hi, Minnow. Welcome in. Hope you are well. Okay, did I spell this right? No, I didn't. Maybe that's what happened. Oh, I did. I misspelled it. Oh, I found all the evidence. All the evidence? Wait, what? In 1934, someone who goes by Patch wrote a letter full of innuendo to an unknown gentleman who it is clear she had a romantic history. Patch is thought by the book's author to have been Patricia Christensen, a daughter of the owner of Christensen Steel. Her nickname was Pat, and that were the first two letters of her last name. And Patricia Christensen was known to appreciate wordplay like this. Patricia, who had been in her mid-20s when the letter was written, was married to an older man of no notable status. This letter was most definitely not to him. There was also a few pages after the steamy bits that mentioned a daughter, leading Tina and Angelina to theorize that this letter was written to the father of the child she hid from society in some way. The letter ends on a mention of a twisted twin that seemed to evoke imagery from classic literature. Oh God, if not for her story, yours and mine would be the most tragic tale ever told. How awful is it that such beauty was ripped from its rightful fate, and worse, sent to live in possession of your brother's twisted twin. Okay. Sent to live in possession of your brother's twisted He had a twin? He had a twin. Okay. Left an outcast, forced to life of labor under a wicked relative. It's like something from the start of a children's fable. She deserves not the life he has been sentenced to. I can't stand to be apart from you both. Someday I shall return to you and pray that he has not corrupted her to know his sins. Swear that on the joyous day, with all the strength I can muster, I will fight for a child's freedom. Let's pray her fable has a happy ending. Tina has no theory for what the more cryptic parts of that means. Okay. They had a baby out of wedlock. She was married off. They gave their daughter to EC, who was a farmhand for this candy utopia, whatever. But I don't know what EC stands for unless it's Elias something. Yeah, I saw. Thank you guys so much for rating me. I really appreciate it. I've never streamed this long, but I've been like so dedicated. And then she writes, alongside farmhands EC and John when he used to drive. Okay. Okay. So who's EC then? Scandal. There's Patricia. Known as EC. Okay. Okay. But Pop once referred to him as confirmed bachelor. What kept us from there? Sam had to grow up in a house with him and his roommate, Mr. Miller. Oh, is he a twisted twin because he's gay? Maybe? I don't know, because that roommate line is always kind of like a joke of like they were roommates, but you know. I don't have a picture of him. Oh, maybe it's John Miller? I don't know the name. But there was this. I got angry when I met a new girl who I did not like. She was dirty and did not have a pretty dress. Me and Pop walked home in town and she hugged him. When I told her he was my Pop, she pushed me. I got angry and yelled at her, and Pop said to treat her nice. Your Pop is my dad. She screamed it loud in my ear. She was lying to me, and lying is not a nice thing. So I pushed her too. Then I got in trouble. Oh, that's why. I was like, did Sam think they looked close, but it's because he had a twin. But I don't know what EC stands for, other than like the flavor was egg cream, but that doesn't really mean anything. Oh man, okay. I just don't know his name or picture. Is there like, is he in the background of some of these older pictures? No. There's, oh my god, it's you. What's his name? Yeah. Mr. Martin. Which is over here, yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay, but here's the thing. I still don't know his name. Don't have an EC here. Oh my god. She got a letter from Edward Clancy. That's it. Yeah. I mean, I'm not quite sure. Cause she, yeah, hang on. Just so you guys can follow what I'm thinking. Names. So reading my diary and confused, you're not alone. Even the government had problems. I remember once receiving certified mail for the Edward Clancy root tree. I don't know when they outcasted him, but when they probably replaced him with this guy. Oh my god. Yes. I will always fill it correctly. So what does that have to do with you?
So, you thought EC was Edward Clancy Roottree? And his partner was John Miller?
I don't know about the John Miller.
That's exactly what I needed to hear.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm Sam Madsen, though you know me as Samantha Roottree. Yep, I got old. The only picture you have of me is from 40 years ago. My book tells the truth about Elias, the 5 Pieces, and my parents. Not my biological parents, Elias Jr. and Patsy. My fathers. Edward Clancy Roottree and John Miller. By now, you've either read Lauren's diaries, or you're just an incredible guesser. Lauren was
read
right.
it a lot.
I hated the 5 Pieces. She just didn't know my full reasoning. My father, Edward Clancy, was a great man, but his identical twin Clancy and his father, Elias, were not.
Oh, he was twins with Clancy. I mean, he did look more blonde. Got it.
At age 16, my father was caught kissing a farmhand.
Confirmed bachelor. Oh. Oh.
Back then, they wouldn't even acknowledge gay people existed. Having one in the family was unthinkable. The same year, I was born. A bastard granddaughter. 2 stains on Elias's perfect family. He decided to fix both. They tried to erase Edward Clancy. They even removed his 5 Pieces flavor. His name was deemed a dirty word. He became EC.
I'll refuse. Our baby, Samantha, was sent to Rootree's way, known as EC.
We were sent to the farm, and the 5 Pieces did their best to keep the next generation away, to isolate me from family, but Elias couldn't erase us from existence. Laura never realized I was the little girl from her diary.
Okay, yeah, that's right.
Who could blame me for being so confused that day? Her father was an exact copy of mine, except without the beard. And while the 5 Pieces celebrated a new factory, farmhands did the real work. It's a fluke there's a picture of my father at all, but there he is in the background. The 6th 5 Piece. Patsy returned, and things got complicated for Elias. She fought for my freedom, from a life she deemed unworthy.
No.
Elias relented, so long as I never learned the truth or receive inheritance. They knew I'd help my father. At Elias's will reading, I learned part of the truth. The rest I learned at home. I began to hate the 5 Pieces. My father made me stay silent. He was worried history would repeat, and that his grandchildren would become outcasts.
No.
His fears weren't unfounded. As you know, my son Ernie died a few years ago. He had trained to take over as president.
It's been a long, long time since Roottree was excited and interested in us. Aw.
But due to family politics, or perhaps hubris, it went to Guy. A real Roottree. He nearly ruined the company.
Why was he passed?
When Ernie took over, he saved the operation. Over 13 years, he made the family billions.
Well, dang.
Ernie earned about $36.
Oh, yeah.
They got by on Debbie's salary, but when he fell ill, he couldn't pay his medical bills. His death was my tipping point.
No.
Originally, my book was meant to expose Elias's hypocrisy. Until I started to look into the other dirty laundry.
Privately tried, convicted under the name French Court Laws. Oh, I missed that somehow.
Ron tried to have Robbie removed from the trust, but couldn't. Robbie was a blood relative, even out of wedlock.
Yeah.
That sounded familiar. The Clancid Trust that Elias established was designed to secure his family's future.
Alright, that a fixed percentage of its profits are split.
His entire family's future. He couldn't write exceptions in without the whole thing falling apart. My book can definitively prove that Elias was not the paragon of virtue he's heralded as.
Oh, dang.
And that my daughter and granddaughters are just as much family, at least in the eyes of the Trust, as anyone else. The Clancid Trust will secure their future. They can decide what to do with their shares. But I'm old, and I'm not in it for the money. The truth has been eating away at me for years. But now, I can set the record straight.
I
Thanks
kind
to
of
you.
figured she was Sam.
As someone who enjoys searching for the truth, you might understand the power it has. Whitewashing the past to protect the status quo can lead to repercussions in the present and future. So thank you. You knocked it out of the park. With your expert work, the truth will come to light. And when it does, my share of the Clancid Trust is yours. Like I said at the beginning, set for life.
Damn.
Looking at the family tree on your wall, now with my father's, everything finally feels complete. Unless a whole lot more root trees somehow appear from thin air. This is the last time I'll come knocking. Thanks again, and so long.
Oh my god, that was so much fun. Haha! They're playing that song. It received mixed reviews, I'm sure.
Saturday night and you're quite a sight.
The world might be burning, but I'm feeling
And everything changed.
Making ends meet, so
There's another mystery to solve.
can't afford gas, so we skate in the streets.
Oh man. I have a secret root tree. Oh, my cat's almost fallen off. Okay. Honestly, this is enough. I don't think it's based on real life, but it was a lot of fun. Holy cow. I've been streaming for far too long. Holy moly. Holy moly. We're like 7.5 hours. I really should get off of here. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. Oh my goodness. But I'm also like, oh man, what am I gonna eat for dinner? Oops. Oops. I don't, oops. Gosh. That was fun. Okay, anyways, I am going to head off of here, but let me see if there's anyone we can raid at the moment. Do I know anyone? Do I know anyone? Anyone I know? Oh gosh. Shush, shush, shush. I don't care about you. Skittles is playing, right? Let's go ahead and raid Skittles then. Is it GIs underscore? Okay. We're gonna do the Skittles raid. I don't know what to say other than woohoo. Let's just actually do ooh-woo. Let's go ooh-woo. So come on and help me raid Skittles. They are currently playing Fortnite. That's fun, right? Yeah. Okay, everybody drink water, get a stretch, have dinner like I'm about to, and let's raid.